I did unmute myself. I was wondering then. Kiwi! Kiwi, welcome in. How are you? I'm here. I got me drink. Like magic. Did I even have a... Oh, hang on a minute. Just out of curiosity. Okay. I don't know what's happened to that screen. We're going to ignore that screen. We don't like that one. I need to redo that. Seriously, it's so bad. Is the music a bit loud? I feel like it's a bit loud. I can't hear myself think here. Oh my goodness. I'm excited for today. How excited are you, Kiwi? I'm buzzing. What is going on with my headphones? That was me, not you, by the way. I'm gonna do it again. I can't find an acceptable volume that I want to sit on. Very excited. I cannot come up with good questions. Oh no! Yeah, there's a few. I've seen a couple of them on the old Slido. And there's a few interesting ones, but we'll see what Nick thinks, I suppose. I guess I should play some Kingdom Karnage, really. In preparation. I've got to have a little warm-up. All that stuff. I've missed a day. I've already missed a day. I can't believe myself. You know what? It's not acceptable. I need to sort my life out. Honestly. Not good. Is it okay if I miss one day? Uh-oh. Have this open too long. Had it open too long. Okay. I'm gonna reopen it and just ignore the screen right now. This isn't happening. Unable to sync. What? Oh, that's Steam. Okay. I've broken all of it. Okay, here we go. Let's try that again. No Kiwi monopoly on the questions. Fine. Great. Great. Yeah, I'm definitely excited about this. Like I need any more hyping up. Am I right? Santos, welcome in. How are you doing? I have spilt something on my glasses. Now, I don't know what it is, what it's from, but I don't like the look of it. Oh god, it's sticky. Why is it sticky? There is nothing sticky here. Oh, I know what that is. I know what that is. It's not coming off though, that's a problem. Because I need my glasses to see. I've actually got my glasses cleaner as well. Oh, Santos! That's sweet. Are you joining us for the AMA later, Santos? Me one eye. I think I can see out of them now. We'll see. Well, hopefully we'll see. Ah! Happy days. Okay, I'm gonna skip my first turn as I took 10 years to... That's still too loud. There we go. See how long my lurk session will be today. It could go on forever. Ooh. I swear they normally come further than that unless you put it in the third square. I'm not sure. Oh, here we go. I've been here 2 minutes and I'm already gonna need to pee. Thank you guys. I love it. I probably owe you a hydrate. Because yesterday I failed to have a drink. The ASMR is already happening, you just don't know it yet. My voice is ASMR, how dare you? How dare you say otherwise? Yeah, I definitely owe you a few hydrates, my bad. Going on with the Kraken today. doing its own thing. It's doing its thing. Buster, welcome in! How are you doing? And now I have to do 10. Oh, I see. Is it like interest then? Is that how this works? Oh gosh. Sweet. Grab me water bottle then and I'll do some be sipping. That's 2 of 10. Yeah, the AMA is going to be good, guys. I'm so excited for Nick to join us a little bit later. We're in crypto space. Where do you believe do we earn? I don't know. It's only 160 characters. That's mad. Let me have a look. Let me try. Oh, I didn't even think about that. I would say if you have like a particularly long question, I'd say send it to maybe 0. I'm not sure. We'll figure that out. If not, I guess you could post it in the chat. I'd say preferably only on the Slido, but I'm sure Nick will take some questions from the chat as well. If well, I'm reading them out, so it's my rules. But we want to keep it mostly in the Slido, only because it's easier for me to organise and not reread questions that I've already read, and you know how I get confused on the regular, so. But I can make some exceptions. That's very true, he needs his rest. 0 needs his rest. Oh. No Midas yet. Sure, I'll try and sort it out. I'm sure it can be done. I kept it, Kiwi. I kept it. I don't know if I have the, what else did I put in there? Can't remember. I can't remember if I put any of the games in there, actually. That's a point. What do I need to go on stream? Let me have a look. What have we got? Oh, I don't think I put any of the games on there. Oh, you can duel each other for points. Oh, I need to add the game as well. That's another thing I forgot. Oh, rats. There's always something. I don't know how you do the... Okay, so it's exclamation mark duel, for example, Santos, and then put your points in, so you could do like 50 points, so it'd be like channel points. And then... Here, we got a look. Oh! Here we go. Oh boy. What have I done? Oh no! Kiwi wins! Does this count as gambling? I don't know. I don't know if I should be encouraging that, but hey. at me, bro. Oh, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm gonna get through this bottle of water in 2 seconds, aren't I? Oh, wait. Did that count? I'm gonna need to pee in about 2 minutes. You know that, right? And it's all your fault. What else do we have? I've got the 8-ball as well, so if you do exclamation mark 8-ball and then ask it a question and it will give you a thing. If you're interested in that, I don't know. Could be fun. Will Dani win this PvP? Not likely. That's probably how it'll go. There's a thing if you make an emote combo, but I don't know how that happens. And a pyramid. All sorts. I'm slowly adding a bunch of stuff, guys, if you haven't noticed. Slowly, slowly. What is that? Oh! Dani wizard! Oh, perfect. I love that. I think that might be my favourite one. You can't see that. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh yeah. You Santos, get 7TV. It's free. It's a browser extension, and then you can see all like the emotes that people use. It's good fun. I highly recommend it. And you can only browser. What? Oh, rats. Yeah, that's annoying. Currently playing. I'll let you off. But when you're next on your hooter, get 7TV, and then you can also add stuff for your stream as well. Big brain. Big brain me. I have something in my eye again. Even. Where are we at? Here we go. I can't really do anything with anything here, but we're gonna put that behind that just in case that dies. Second PC. Absolutely, I recommend that too. I wish I had a second PC. I think that's what I'm gonna save for. Oh no, I better save for a house first, actually. I suppose I could get it on finance. Get a second monitor. I got a second monitor. There's my second monitor. Here is my laptop. Can I lift up my laptop and show you, or am I going to ruin my whole entire life by doing that? I'm going to ruin my whole entire life by doing that, so I'm not going to do that. What? Oh, now I've done it. It's not in the right place anymore. Oh, here we go. Okay, I'm going to be a little bit OCD. My OCD is showing. It's fine. I'll fix it later. To be fair, I actually need to redo every single wire in this thing because it's driving me insane. I've got too many wires and too many things going on my little tiny little desk. And it's not good. I don't like it. I found me a lip gloss. Who knew? Okay. You. Dani Fizz. Go there. I'm gonna use this as well. Magic. Maybe I should have put 2 healers out. Not sure. They seem to have a few. Which makes me a little bit nervous, but it's fine. I did start streaming at the right time, didn't I? 6. It's thrown me off again. I can't believe it. Terrible. Oh, my eyeball. It'll be like an eyelash or like some fluff or something that is attached to my eyelash or something. I don't know. I said something 4 times then. 4 times? I don't know. I'm waffling. I'm a little bit hyper today, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little bit excited, a little bit nervous. Oh, hopefully, right. I'm actually aiming for a smooth AMA. A smooth one. The first smooth one that we've done. That's what we're going for. Now, normally I break something halfway through, so we'll see what happens. And pray. Pray for me. I've been in this battle for like 15 minutes. Yeah, let's not get our hopes up, but I'm confident we've got it under control this time. I mean, we was trying to set that guest star thing up, and oh my goodness, it's a pain in the butt. So I don't know how I feel about it yet. Oh, 16 health. I've got no cards left. I didn't realise it was that dire, to be honest. Laptops and phones are fully charged. My headphones are fully charged. Because these are the things that normally go halfway through a stream. It does me in every time. But they've been on charge all day, so it shouldn't be an issue. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that I need. Hopefully everything will be in the right place when it happens. Lots of water. That's very ominous, Kiwi. Does that mean you're gonna terrorize me with hydrates? Between you and Santos, I don't know how I don't drown from the inside. Yes, you. That is such a fib. Do you already know? Baby rage. I should have put welcome to our AMA, not to the AMA. Very good at the summer. Just trying to win here. It's not going the way I wanted it to. I mean, I think if I didn't have this human acolyte here, I would have been dead ages ago. So, big up the healers. The AMA. The AMA. Oh, I'm so sorry, Santos. I feel bad now. Forgive me. Forgive me kindly, please. I don't think I'm winning. Maybe. Only maybe. Or Dani. Am I allowed to feel sympathy for myself? I don't know if that's allowed. Is that normal? Santos, thank you so much for the 9 bits. I really appreciate that. I'm not winning though. I'm trying. I've only got my 2 healers left. Can they do it? They're gonna fight to the death. I mean, this one's nearly gone. When this one's gone, we're in big trouble. I shall. What game are you playing at the moment, Santos? You was playing a game and I made you lose your streak. I've got something. I'm just gonna auto skip our way to our death, pretty much. I've got something in both eyes now. Can you actually have a day off? What is going on? Balloons. TD Battles 2. What's that? I'm intrigued. Is that tower defense or team deathmatch? I don't know. Team deathmatch. Oh, I got it. I got it right the first time. Oh, rats. I like a good tower defense game, actually. They could be quite fun. I found one on my phone that I really, really liked for a while. And I can't find it again, so I don't know where it went. But I'm quite sad that it's gone. And I can't remember what it was called. A lot of balloons and you need to kill them with monkeys. They throw darts. I want this game. That sounds hilarious. But yeah, big fan of tower defense games. Stuff. It's free, we can play against each other. Awesome. Is it on the computer then? On the old pooter? Or is it on a phone? No, because you're watching. I've confused myself. On Steam, nice. Oh, I have to give it a go then. I'll give it a go. Oh, Kiwi. I forgot about the whole slang thing. There was another one that I wanted to tell you and I've already forgotten it. Oh, I'll definitely have a look then. I used to be so into phone games. I don't know why. Nice. Oh no. Santos, have you made a mistake? I'm sure it's a good mistake. Oh dear. Go, 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 go. I think we ran out of cards then. Tango 1. He be not as powerful as me. I think I got lucky there, to be fair. We got some level 5s. I do not have no level 5. Okay, I might have one level 5 actually. What's that? 5 also. I'll just allow that, it doesn't matter. So I ended my losing streak and got back into Gold League. Noob. Well then, that means I wouldn't have a hope. I wouldn't have a leg to stand on. A ruckus going on outside my room. I don't know what it is. Ruckus. A commotion. I still can't believe I've already missed one day. I'm not missing any more. I refuse. Where am I? Where am I on the board? Ah, I am so far down on the board. That's heartbreaking. What are these? What are these? Thank you. I appreciate that. Do the game in 3 months. Gonna be enough. I'm not even on the board. What, tragic, really? Stop. Oh, Santos, have you never played Ark? Oh dear, you're not gonna leave your computer for a good few days. I recommend buying a lot of snacks. And possibly a lot of energy drinks. If you're into them. What a game. It's so good. You're gonna have to tell me what you think of it. I had to get rid of it though off my laptop because it was just too big. I was playing Call of Duty at the time, so I had to do one or the other. Do you know what I need? A downloaded Ark one day, left the room 20 years later. It's so good, but it's so scary as well. Everything's out to get you. Yeah, to be fair, you don't need snacks if you have energy drinks. Don't actually listen to me. Just like real life. Oof. Am I hot or am I cold? My feet are cold, I know that much. Oh, come on. I was practically there. Tell me about it. This is why I never leave the house. It's dangerous out there. Victory! How many do I have? 2 left. Okay. I swear, right? It's either me molting or that spider. Can't see a spot. Oh, it's a wire. I understand now. Of course it's a wire. Did I skip a turn? Did what happened? I think I did. Level 5 Wolfie. $10K hours in Ark. That is a lot of time to invest. That's yeah. Wow. Oh my goodness. Not ideal. In fact, it's far from ideal. I don't like it. Okay. Come on, Midas. I need you. What does that have? Fresh and undying. Oh. This is good. Actually, no, it's not. Midas is gonna read. On Earth. Okay. It's my main game for years, then I quit to resume real life. Fair. I got a little bit distracted. Okay, came along and I've got lost once more. Oh, they have a Scourge Lord? What do you mean? I've got all the notifications going on right now. Hydrate. Where'd my bottle of water? Oh, there. I moved it. I shouldn't have moved it. That's very true, Kiwi. I need to make it past these two before that Scourge Lord ruins my entire day. I can't believe he Scourge Lorded my Midas? Is that even a term that I can use? I don't know. It made sense in my head. So I'm not mad. Oh my goodness, we had some well crazy weather last night. It was absolutely hammering down. Just got Scourge Lorded, my G. That's gonna be an everyday saying for me now. I hope you realise that. Well done. I'll start using it ironically and it will just become a phrase. Unfortunately, it's a bit of a mouthful, but I can't let that get near me. These three need to hurry up. Go, go, go. Get him! Got to use it to stream since I activated 2FA. I can't get Streamlabs anymore. Can't connect to Twitch. I use OBS. Just plain OBS. I don't know if there's a Streamlabs OBS, but I've just got normal, regular OBS. Intern guy, welcome! And you're going to Japan in 6 months with strangers. That sounds awesome. I want to go to Japan so much. Isn't there like a place with like all the cherry blossom trees and it's like it's supposed to be really, really pretty? I want to see that. Only OBS sounds awful. Nah, it's good. I think it is. It's alright. I haven't had any problems with it. What puts you off OBS? I don't really know what you get with the Streamlabs OBS thing, to be fair, so it could be rubbish in comparison, but I don't know any different, so I guess it's Oh my goodness, Santos, thank you so much for the gifted sub! I really, really appreciate that. So generous. Oh, and I'm on a roll. Look at that. What Daddy Panic? Oh, maybe I should have skipped that turn. I'm not sure. Actually, that will... Oh, that's not good. That is not good. It's only gonna do 1 damage. Japan is the safest country I'd be travelling to, by the way. I can disappear at night without people worrying. I mean, I can't guarantee that people won't worry. But... Just... I don't know. I'm not saying a word. That is very true. I should have put that there. I don't know why I put that there. I'm doing everything in a bit of a weird order today. It's because I'm too hyped. What was the last time we ever... Don't say that! That would be terrible. I'll be sending you messages through Battle.net. Yes, you can go to the gym today. You didn't get to go yesterday. Oh, intern guy, you're causing me big issues here. Fine, I'll spam you on Discord. Are you still alive? Yep, good. Unreal. Wait, what? Yo. I'm actually going to put that there because I'm going to put that over here somewhere when it's ready. Wait, when did you swear? You didn't use any foul language. I can't see it. Oh, okay. I didn't see it. You're fine. You're off the hook this time. I literally can't see it. That's mad. Oh, that's an abbreviation. That doesn't count. Yeah, auto-mod is a bit of a bully. I'll give you that, Kimi. That's not too bad. I'll allow it. Oh, that's not what I wanted to look at. Yeah. Got it. I need to get me more AKT. Which I might do on Sunday. I think that makes sense. Oh gosh, have fun, intern guy. Enjoy the gym. I didn't mean to actually do another PvP, but it's fine. I feel like because I won a few in a row, I'm now going to lose because they're going to get harder. But they have 11 health, so I'm not 100% worried, but I think I should still be a little bit worried. Ah, see? See what happens? I'm actually going to put that there, and that can go there. Yes. Our Lord and Saviour Nick will make his appearance at about 8 o'clock, I believe. 8, around then. So 9 for you, yes. 8 PM UTC. I think. Are you an hour ahead now? I thought you were an hour. No, wait. What time was it for you previously? I'm so confused now that the times have changed. Like, I've never paid attention to it before. And now I am very confused. Oh, I see. Okay. I see. It's 9 o'clock for you. Oh, Kiwi! No! I'm sorry. I also have to rush because again I forgot that it was still like 6 our time now instead of 7, and I managed to eat half a noodle bowl and then it was like 5:30 and I was like like munching away on my noodle bowl. Ram, welcome in. How are you doing? So I have to stay up as late. That's true. See, there is a good side and a sort of bad side, but not really. She says. Oh, this is hot, but I'm cold. I don't know. I'm very confused. Do Catcombs run. Actually, hold up. We haven't done the Midas Temple. Or should I do the Midas Temple? I've only got 1 key, so... Well, I actually only have 1 key. That's so sad. I only got 1 chance to do this, guys. Which is slightly scary. Actually. I don't always have the most faith in myself. Right, that's the 3rd turn. Now we can start putting stuff out, right? Oh, I can carry on, actually. I'll let that play out a little bit. We're gonna use this guy otherwise. Just in case. Today I missed the train and had to go to work on my bike in the rain. And oh, Kiwi. Posture check. Thank you. I don't want to look like a quaver for the rest of my life. I appreciate it. Okay. Oh, I didn't put on a shirt. One thing I forgot to do. I don't even know if I have one. It might be in the wash. That might be why. Wizard. Was that with a wafer roll as well? It was. That's what makes it so funny. Oh dear. There's 3 of them. Wait, I haven't seen them all. Oh my goodness. Dani Wizard 2 is brilliant. The other one looks like I'm going shame. Oh, that's funny. Oh my goodness. You got food. What food did you get? I'm so jealous. I want some food. Let's go with that. Do I let them come through? I need coffee. Been so cold where I'm from. Oh no, Ram, that sucks. To be fair, I haven't really left my room today, so I don't know if it's cold or not here. And I'm not willing to find out. I don't like the fall/winter months that much. Well, I say that. The bugs are gone. That's a good thing. Yeah, who needs food when you've got energy? Noodles of cheese and shrimps and some tomatoes. Oh, that sounds nice. Philippines! No way. A typhoon? Well, that's not good. I hope it gets better. Yes, send me the pictures of food. We all know I love a good food picture. I kind of don't know what I'm doing here. I'm just trying to win. That's my main goal. Oh, please get rid of that Xavius immediately. Don't know if I should get rid of this statue over here, because it's not really convenient, is it? I want something with, like, no damage. 2 will do. How many statues are we aiming for? Well, I want to say my current record was, like, 13. Apart from my 115 that I got. So I'm gonna try and get to double digits today. You never know, though. I'll do my best. Oh, Xavius killed my thing. Don't want that. I'm actually gonna remove that, I think. I actually did a very impressive move the other day. And I was genuinely impressed with myself. So I used my noggin. Which doesn't happen often. But when it does, stroke of pure genius right there. I need to get rid of that. Right. 4 damage. 4, 5, 6. There we go. That gets rid of him. I don't have anything to go behind him, either. Let me have a look. I have far too many unorganised apps on my phone, and it's driving me nuts. So I think this weekend, I have a really boring task this weekend, and I need to sort out all my apps on my phone, and also I need to go through them boxes that I've got. I need to find a place for them, because I'm just getting annoyed a bit. I don't like me. Having an absolute crisis here. I don't want to use my Velkans yet. It's given me like 20 million Velkans. Ooh. That looks yummy. Oh, I am so jealous. I literally had like one of those noodle bowl things. I like them. But it doesn't look like that, and that looks... And I don't think I can put cheese in a noodle bowl. I also have a thing for cheese on toast at the moment. It's a big favourite of mine. Cheese on toast. Oh, why is there so many? Shouldn't be allowed. God, cheese is the king of foods. See, red nose. Cheese is a delightful thing. Apart from stinky cheese, I'm not a fan of that. I have totally messed this up though. What am I gonna do about this Xavius? What am I gonna do about this situation over here? I've got myself in a pickle. Do I do a Velkin? I'm gonna... That's stunned. That's not helpful. Unless it turns into a statue, I'll accept it. Oh, it did! My headphones are literally saying low battery. I can't believe this. They've been on charge all day. But yes, I need one of those. I need cheese toasties in my life. At all times. Then I might actually eat lunch. I did! I plugged it all in, it was flashing and everything, so I knew they were charging, and apparently they weren't. Okay. It's just my luck, isn't it? It's okay, we've got other headphones. They're a little bit janky, but it's fine. We'll make it through, I'm sure. I'll just change them before Nick comes. How many times I understand the wrong things? Oh no. I don't even want to know. It was bad the other day. Black Friday coming up, time for those headphones. Oh, but they're cute though. I'd have to get the same ones. I have a weird attachment to these. Yeah, it's only the most important stream of the month. It's fine. Oh, I didn't mean to kill Midas. I wanted to win, but not like this. How many statues did I get? Probably about 3. I only had 1 key as well. That's so annoying. It's because I wasn't paying attention. Silly Dani. Never mind. Was it actually 3? Or was it 4? Did I get lucky there? I want to go back and check. Make this a thing. 4. Yes. Right. I'm gonna go over to the catacombs now because I need to now pretend that didn't happen before I cry. Haha! Consider your fun spoilt, Kiwi. Pika, welcome in! How are you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. See, I already need to pee. You guys made me do too many hydrates in the beginning. Not okay. Do you know what? I still expect like your walk-on sound to come on. Maybe I need to put the walk-on sounds on this channel as well. It just feels wrong. I'm not gonna zap that actually. Actually. Nah. Who made me do that? Santos, I'm not sure, but they actually, the name is quite familiar. It looks a bit like yours. And the other one begins with a K. Interesting. My sister, her kids, and my mother have left. Oh, see? See what I mean? You guys are gonna drown me from the inside out. But that's okay. I'll do it for you guys. VK. I'll wait till you're finished. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I can do 5 now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh boy. 6. This was a full bottle of water, you know. Full, I tell you. Let's get rid of that Scourge Lord because it's ruining my day. Be gone. Great. Wait, is that another one? Totally lost count. Tabuku, welcome in! I nearly missed you in the sea of hydrates. I'm so sorry. You guys are so mean. Tabuku, save me. Please. I was flooded, literally. How do you pronounce bottled water? How did I pronounce? Did I pronounce it differently? If I did, I was not aware. Bottled water. Bottle of water. I'm such a lazy talker. That's so bad. How are you, Tabuki? Are you well? Random. I don't even recall pronouncing all the letters. That's weird. Bottle of water. Bottle of water. That was a full bottle of water. There we go. No! It will always be bottled water. Good, took a day off to edit some videos. Still technically working. Oh! Are you enjoying it though? Because that's the main thing. If you're enjoying it, then it's not so bad. No. What do you use to edit videos? I'm trying to find my way around DaVinci. And it doesn't always go as smoothly as I want it to, but I found a really good tutorial guy, so... Haha! The Pika! Oh, I didn't do game! Oh, okay, fair enough. Zero, why would you do that to me? I'm gonna sulk now. DaVinci is great when you know what to do. Yeah, I have no idea what I do. I watch all the tutorials as I go. It's good fun though. I feel like the more you use it, the easier it gets, but again, every time you use it, you learn something new. It's a weird one. There's always something to learn in that program. I don't know what I'm doing here. Covering the DaVinci Code. Photoshop Premiere Flash. Do you know what? I haven't really tried that one. Maybe I should have a look. I need an external hard drive is what I need. I need something to store all my stuff on. Because I'm having a mare. I keep having to delete games. Not that I play them a lot, but it'll be annoying if I want to play it. And I can't. I have to wait for the 10-year download. After this, I really need to pee. Everything can be free. I bought one of the last versions before. Nice. 3 days. Did I miss any chat? I'm not sure. Definitely not. I keep getting distracted. Oh! Oh, beef. Stay away! Oh, goodness. Right, there was no need. I kind of need that to die, but I don't know how much health it had. Oh, now I can get rid of it. I'm gonna get rid of the Xavier, so. What does that mean? I'm on it, Pika. I'm on it. They're gonna get it. Gonna get some decent attack from Thor though, so that's good. Usually that Deadeye thing kills him off, but we did well to protect him this time. I'm happy. Wait, why are we joining? We're doing the giveaways a little bit different now. Somebody is shouting my name. Okay. You're giving away your account. Great. I just got these cards, you know. Hang on. Give me a minute. I'm not in the right place. Okay. Oh, maybe I should have put that on the auto skip. Kiwi gets 2 common cards. No, Kiwi gets a key. A Midas key. Let's give away Zero's account. I don't know if Zero will be too happy with that. But nice! I actually got a rare! And it's a human acolyte, so maybe it's an upgrade? Please be an upgrade. That would be a nice upgrade. Please be an upgrade. It's not an upgrade, but it's okay. We got a rare today. I'm happy. I need to pee. So I can't think if I need to pee. So give me 2 minutes, guys. I'm gonna upgrade that. Okay. Yeah, that was a nice little drop there. Where is it? Nice, nice, nice. Okay, guys, I will be right back in 2 minutes. Okay? Bear with me. I'm back. The dogs have had a haircut and they are so Ute right now. I have unmuted myself, haven't I? I also got another bottle of water. What? What do you mean? What did I miss? I miss so much. Dani is distracted right now. Where are dogs? The dogs are downstairs. Sadly, I would bring them in, but they would cause havoc in my room. What do you mean it's still Halloween? I'm not that bad. I'm dropping everything right now. Okay, right, let's get back to... What was I actually doing? I was playing Catacombs, wasn't I? Are these on? Am I hearing the sound through the laptop? Having a moment. Low battery. What do you mean? It's fine, it's all under control. Right, I can hear through my headphones now, which is nice. Lovely, lovely stuff. What was I doing? I was doing Catacombs, but... Who's King of Carnage? I know they're in the wrong place. I have to, take some pictures. Bonfire night next. What? Would you trust me with fireworks? Let's just ask that question first. Because I wouldn't. I will put that in, Kiwi. I will do it. I'm a little bit scared too. It would be constant. And it's on the internet. Killing me. Right. I don't know if my deck is anywhere near good enough yet. Can't use rares. I actually got quite a few rares, to be fair. Am I doing that for a reason? What's that? That was Rush. That's why I've got that. Kiwi, that would be a disaster. I would definitely accidentally set something on fire. You can just see it happening. That one better because that had 3 attack, right? That better? Maybe. Could be lying. Not sure. We'll go with it. Oh, that doesn't fill me with confidence though. That would be the fun of it. Where's the Bone Lord? Do I actually not have one in my deck? Oh. What am I doing? Who do I think I am? Oh, there. I found him. I found him. London Bridge set on fire by crypto enthusiasts. Nick, welcome in! Oh my gosh, it's getting closer to that time. Get hyped, guys. I wasn't doing that. I was doing King of Carnage, and I'm probably going to lose. However, oh, I haven't seen this person before. Nick, don't let them let me go anywhere near fireworks, please. That's all I ask. No, thank you. Right. I've got a plan. I don't have a plan, I've just already ruined my plan, actually. Oh, joking. Actually, no I haven't. It's gonna be okay. Where? Where? Ooh! I got something pretty to show you guys. Just saying. Oh, awesome. Oh, I'm so excited. Quick. Let me win and let me show you this. Oh, I haven't actually planned that far, guys. Hang on. Dani panic. Dani panic. There's always at least one thing I forget to do. Bear with me. See, Nick comes along and throws a spanner in the works. Only for me, though. There we go. Oh, no battery. Who put Ubu? Santos. Oh dear. Oh no, Pika. What's WinRAR? Good question, Pika. What's that? Oh. Ah. What's 7-zip? I don't even know what you guys are talking about. I'm not gonna lie. That's terrible, isn't it, actually? Right, let's just try and find the thing. Ah. I'm not ready. Oh gosh. Okay, I think I got it sorted. Because closing the WinRAR pop-up is swag. Oh, mad. Santos, don't come for me like that. How rude. Oh, is that the file opener thing? Is it? I might... See, now I wasn't paying attention and now I've lost. And that is the only reason why I lost. Not because I'm terrible at King of Carnage right now. Ha! I got it! I knew what it was. Just sometimes it takes my brain a few minutes to register what things are, okay? Hence the constant confused look on my face. File opener thing. What's the name for it then? I mean, I'm not very... Is it computer literate? Is that how you describe it? I don't know all the special key things that people press to do cool stuff. Nick's taught me a few, to be fair. I may have forgotten them slightly, but the more I use them, the more I'll remember. That's the goal, anyway. I've definitely 100% lost this one. Alright. But actually that's kind of good because then I can show you this thing. I can share now. Okay, let me get it up on the screen. Hang on, let's see. Where it is. I saved it here. I don't want it to play straight away. Pika, I think you should just stay in the stream. That's what you should do. Okay. I'm so excited to show you guys this. Let me find the right scene. I've made like 100 new scenes, and now I don't know which one is which. Is it this one? It's massive. Stuff before. Okay, are we ready? Is that clear enough? Is everybody happy that they can see that? Okay. I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready. Is everybody ready? I think you guys are actually going to be quite surprised at this. I don't know. Ready? Yep. Nice. Okay, here we go. Am I blocking half of it? I'm probably blocking half of it. It looks so smooth and nice and beautiful. It's for heroes. Oh, how smooth is that? How nice is that? I can't deal with it. Like, compared, if you look at the two, if you look at the two side by side, this is so much better. So pretty. All the colours and everything. Amazing. Hopefully I was allowed to show that now. So when Nick's... What's KKH? What's KK? Oh! My brain just had a moment, okay? That looks so much smoother though, guys. Don't you think? I like that we can also, like, get rid of the character here now instead of going into the character and then having to remove it and then coming out and all that stuff. No, you need a beach skin for the Bone Lord. Yeah, the artists have done an incredible job here. So nice. Beautiful stuff. I am a happy camper. When is this going into the game? Yeah, the new the new art for the characters is also incredible. Like, if you guys haven't seen it, like, the way the is it Mage? Is it Mage? Anyway, her eyes glow when she casts fireballs, and I mean, how can you not love that? It is Mage. Okay, I did get that right. But yeah, awesome stuff. I am so hyped for this to come out though. Beautiful. Add me to the first place on the PvP rankings board for the next 6 weeks. Yeah, as well. Wow. Santos. Where's my game gone? There. I want more stuff to show now. Nice. I'm gonna do another catacombs quick before Nick joins us. Fingers crossed I get an epic. You're already thinking it. Oh my goodness. I mean, I don't think I'm on the leaderboard for anything at the moment, which is sad. I've only, like, missed one day. I don't know how this has happened. People play so quickly. That's what I'm saying. Okay, and heroes are going to the phase when the UIs are finished with the new characters. Oh, I can't wait. It's gonna look amazing. That looks so good. I need to swap my headphones round in a second, guys. Because this is doing my head in. Low battery. In my ear holes every 2 seconds. It's not good. Am I allowed to fizz now? Yes. In half an hour. Yes, guys, chuck your questions in the Slido. If you do !AMA in caps. Hoping that was the right one. There's so many now. There's the link. Oh, did I not put the code in? I forgot to put the code in. Did I forget to put the code in? Oh. Well, I have my moments, don't I? I've just popped the code in the chat as well. Can I pin stuff in here? I wish I could. I got slightly distracted. Type in edit. Oh, that's the one I was using the other day, to be fair. I might have changed it. Hopefully. Spooky Dani. I didn't do that on Halloween. I didn't do a spooky Dani. Oh. I didn't do my spooky, scary kitty ears. Now I'm sad. Stress hiccups, I'm telling you. Oh, here we go. Never gonna end. Oh yeah, that's true. I did. Yeah, I did do Boudica. That's also a thing. But we could have had spooky, scary kitty ear Boudica as well. Botanica. That has to be a character in the game now. I've decided. Everybody ask Nick when that's coming into the game. Boo Danica, the bone mule rider, three-legged horse named Three Buku. Yes, that's it. Perfect. I need this in the game. So, our mission tonight, guys, is to get Nick to agree to this. What are we thinking? Do you reckon I'd be a legendary or a common? Do I want to ask that? Actually, I didn't ask that. Oh dear. We're gonna have like a whole thing of serious questions and a question like, when's Budanica coming into the game? Well. The only character in the game that can lose connection and disconnect mid-fight. Does that mean it goes back to your hand? Thanks, Pika. I'm a legendary. That makes me happy. This thing's annihilating me. Yeah. You guys give me the giggles, you know. Kiwi look. I haven't figured out any new rhymes yet, Kiwi. I'm sad with myself. I'm sad with the English language in general. There's just not enough words that rhyme with your name. Dani's power P break. Adds 20 seconds more to the timer. Yes, Pika, I love it. I hope somebody's writing this down because this is serious stuff now. We got mechanics and everything. We got abilities and all that stuff. Nick's gonna kill me. Yes, Kiwi, do it, and I'll make you a song. Or a poem. Maybe a poem. And remember, they have to be PG. Is it PG? I don't know. Don't know if that's the right word. Not PP. Not PP. Nightmare. Remove that, 'cause that does not need to be there. there though. I dropped a single once, got bad reviews, so I retired from rapping. But why? See, now I want to hear it. No promises. No. I am a terrible rhymer, Tabuki. So you need to add a number after. Wait. Did I miss something? Ah. I didn't even think of TikTok. Parody of Superman by it wasn't PG. I want to hear it now. Not now, but I want to hear it. Because now I'm curious. There we go. Do I need to pee before Nick comes back? I'm not sure. So I mean, you guys made me do so many hydrates. And now I'm in a pickle. I mean, it kind of works because while Nick's telling you important things, I can just like sneak off like this. And then I can go for a wee. I'm in a pickle. Do you still have it though, Tabuki? I'm curious. Right, guys, I might pee before Nick comes back, and then we'll wait for Nick, and then get started with the AMA. I'm very excited. I'm so excited after seeing that art. Affection. Okay, guys, I'm just gonna turn off my desktop sound. I'm gonna put the Goblin song on for you guys, just for the funsies. Pee now, forever hold your peace. See if I can break the record. Okay, in all fairness, I have to go downstairs because someone's in the bath. So, okay, timer starts when I press BRB. Okay, BRB, guys. Okay, let me just clarify something here. I do not pee in the bath. Somebody is in the bath, so I have to go downstairs. Which is a little bit too much exercise for me, but it's okay. I managed. I might be a little bit out of breath though. Not gonna lie. I've also changed my headphones, because the other ones were doing my head in. I promise! Don't be like that. My secret's okay. Do I do another cat games or anything? Sound on these are so weird. It's so weird. Grammar. Grammar is not a thing in my world, apparently. Stairs are overrated. I like rope and pulleys. Could you imagine how much space you'd actually save if you just had like a little rope to the upstairs? You could have like a whole nother room. Wow. Mad. Just occurred to me, you know? Have you found any kiwi? I dread to think what you found. Where you place the stairs on the outside? What? Plenty but many are confusing and I'm scared to look them up. I don't blame you. I recommend maybe not doing that. I'm not sure. It could be harmless, but it's always a gamble with the internet. You never know. Actually, why don't I just zap that? Come on, Dani, think. Yeah, my mind is blown, Pika. The stairs on the outside. I'm intrigued. Oh gosh. Wait, who has outdoor stairs? Well, outdoor stairs to like go from downstairs to upstairs but outside? I'm so confused. Is this actually a thing? Because that actually makes a whole lot of sense. A lot of buildings have that here. No way! I didn't even realise. Oh gosh. What's happened to this rope? What is going on right now? I have completely got overrun. How fixed? Oh, I just missed my turn as well. Oh, you're joking. let's not miss this one. Did I just skip a turn as well? See? See? If I had the Dani card, we would have been fine. But we do not have the Dani card. Reasons why we need the Dani card. Because I make a load of mistakes and I need to rewind time. A lot. It makes sense. Yes. Maybe? Yes? I would love to fill a whole row in catacombs. That would just be like a mini accomplishment for me, for some reason. I don't know why. I just like the thought of it. I don't even think it's possible because of the knockback thing. I don't know. Oh. Interesting. Has anybody made a whole row in catacombs before? I'm sure you guys have. You guys are good. I'm getting there. Go forward, please. Be like that. I don't want this to die, but it's not looking great right now. Yeah. Oh, Pika! The sleepy Pika. It's time, guys. 2 minutes and Nick will be joining us. I might have to do a quick BRB to make sure everything's all set up and ready to go. Without any blips today, we're going to have a smooth AMA. Are we ready for this? I hope you are. Everybody has to summon Nick. I don't know how you're going to do that, but... Oh, look, I've lost my row. I was doing so well. Is it bad that I wanna end this so we can get Nick in? Yes, guys, bring your friends. Get them to ask a bunch of questions. We can't let Nick leave. There's 2 Xaviers. Oof. Do my best. Got this, Kiwi. I'll just use the boom button. What did I use it on? Who's not the real Kiwi like? Who's done this? Is it you, Kiwi? Is it all just a clever thing that you've done? Yeah, I can't tell. Get rid of that Xavius and then we can this done. I'm gonna actually remove that. I'm gonna remove that also. I only want Rush. I do. Oh, I've lost the game. Commit something. Oh. No. Remove. Move. Not ready yet. What am I using the boom button for? No reason whatsoever. Okay. Hopefully Nick has brought me some luck and I'm gonna get an epic. That's what we're hoping for. I'll even take another rare. I'm just being greedy. I don't mind a bone squire. I'm happy with that. Okay. I'm gonna do a quick BRB. I'm gonna get Nick on here. And I'll be back in 2 minutes, guys. I'll play the goblin song for you. This time, because I forgot. Okay, BRB, guys. It's done it again.
Done what again?
Oh, no it hasn't. I'm lying. Need to make you big there. There we go. We have things over Nick's face. I forgot about that bit. Okay. We're gonna get this right. Hang on. Be patient with me. I also can't hear the music. There we go. No, it's not.
She said it was going to be a smooth transition.
It was going to be a smooth transition, and I already ruined it. Okay. Well, welcome on, Nick. As I sort this out, we're just going to go with it. Is that in the way? That's also in the way. Why is everything in the way? There we go. Okay. I might have to look at the chat on my phone though. Are we good? Are we there? I might have to pull the chat out a little bit here so I can actually see. Okay, is the volume good? Can everybody hear us?
More importantly, can you hear me?
Exactly. Can everyone hear Nick? I don't really matter. I just waffle. Yes, awesome. Welcome in, guys. Bigger because I can't see the chat.
Some amusing questions in here.
Yes, we've got some interesting questions. Are we going from the most liked to the bottom? Are we happy with that?
You're in control. You pick away.
Okay, I'm in control, guys. That's a bit scary. You want to get right into it, or is there anything you want to say first?
Yeah, why not? Let's just stir the pot a little bit. So, everyone, I think everyone is in the chat right now has heard by now about the news of us going to go multi-chain in the new year, and I don't think everyone quite realizes yet the implications of this. So I'm going to spill some things and then see what people have to say and what they think. So first off, it's going to be huge because there's a lot more people out there that love NFTs, that love crypto gaming, that are outside of the engine ecosystem. And we want to incorporate everyone. As you know, the game is already designed to be mainstream so that we can incorporate all of those. So we want to incorporate all of Web3 as well as all of Web2. So with that in mind, that there's going to be so many new players wanting to play and able to play, we also have a different issue that you guys might want to weigh in on. And that's when we start minting NFTs on these different chains, we need to take a few things into consideration when it comes to things that are limited edition. Now, for everything else that's not limited edition, it's not a problem. We can mint as many as we like on each chain. But let's take the Catacombs keys, for example. There's only 1,000 of them. So what do we do with them? Which chain should they be on? How many on each chain? If they actually have true series numbers, which numbers should be on each chain? Should 1 to 300 be on one chain? Should 301 to 500 be on another chain? These are all questions that we all need to ask and hopefully provide the right answers after speaking to you guys. See what you think. What do you want to know? What would you like to see?
Oh my goodness, guys, get your questions in the Slido for that bit of information.
So now that this comes on to an even bigger thing, which is where we're considering having almost like a voting system for which chains should have which tokens and how many of them, such for the ones that are limited edition. We're thinking of making it so that you can deposit KKT and essentially cast your vote for a different chain, or each chain as you see fit. And the weight of the votes for each chain will determine the weight of the tokens, the NFTs that they get for that chain. So you'll essentially be able to lock up your KKT for a year or two, and by doing so, you're casting your votes for the chain that you want to see NFTs on. If this goes ahead, then it's something that we will promote massively. We will have that running for a while, up and running early, before we start minting, because we need to settle this almost in stone for the first lot of NFTs. As soon as we start minting, we want the actual NFT data, the metadata on the NFTs to actually state the supply for each chain. So when you're looking at, for example, again, the Catacombs keys, you'll see a breakdown of how many are on Eternity, how many are on Binance Smart Chain, how many are on which other chains we are convinced by you to go onto. I mean, if you guys start asking us for Polygon, then we'll make it happen. You start asking for Ethereum, we'll make it happen. So a lot of things there for you guys to take into account. So I'm sure the questions should now triple as a result of that. If they don't, I'll be surprised. But I'll now shut up and give you all time to think about it whilst Dani picks some questions.
Oh my goodness, Nick has stirred the pot. Can I ask a question just for me? Because I don't know.
Why not? Go for it.
I don't know what multi-chain means.
Okay,
like we're going multi-chain.
Most games that are Web3 and have NFTs and such, they deploy on one chain. So they choose a blockchain to work on, like we did originally, which was Engine, and also Engine's JobNet, and they stay there. That's it. They don't do anything else. We're looking at actually connecting to multiple blockchains. So there's a lot of people who play with JumpNet. There's a lot of people who play on Binance Smart Chains. A lot of people play that on other chains, and not everyone plays on all chains. They stay in their pool, and that's it. So by going multi-chain, we can access a lot more players and make the game accessible to them. And so it's a two-way street, really.
Oh, cool. Nice. I feel like I've learnt something.
Good.
I feel good about that. Okay, I've decided we're going to go from most liked and down. Hang on, is that a...
Kiwi, don't ask questions in the chat. Put it in the Slido.
Put it in the Slido, Kiwi. Put it in the Slido so I don't get confused. You know what I'm like. Well, the first question on the list is from Kiwi anyway. It says, I've noticed a decrease of the monthly Midas Touch rewards in the last 2-3 months. Did the system change, or is it just the community being less active?
Okay, so that's a good question. Firstly, Kiwi, there's been no changes to how the system works. The only issue there is that we dropped a large amount of KKT into the rewards pool as it was all when it was opened up, and the rate at which it was topping up was not as much as the amount that was getting paid out. So it's decreased over time, and as it's decreased, of course, you've seen that it's paying out less each week or each month, and that's one of the reasons for the changes to the auction house fees and other fees. We wanted to make sure that more of the KKT from people are earning from playing the game refuels the system and make sure that the economy continues to drive. We want it to be going upwards, not downwards. So we made that that was the main reason behind that change, to make sure that we have those players that are coming in just looking to take KKT out of the game, that are actually interested in the game long term. There are plenty of players that are like that, and so we're making sure that a fair amount of that KKT can find its way back into the economy for the rest of you who are actually here to play it long term. With the big changes that are coming over the next couple of months, once the networking starts and out, and we can start properly marketing and growing the community, then I think we'll find, especially with these new AH changes and with the other fees in the game, I think we'll find that the rewards pool is going to massively ramp up, and you'll start finding that's a lot more interesting than it has been in the past month or two. So hopefully that answers your question.
I don't know what some of that means.
Which bit don't you understand? Because if you don't understand it, others might not.
I think it's just some of the abbreviations that you use. Only because I'm not
Such
familiar
as?
with them.
Can you recall any of them?
I'm doing well here.
Oh well, next time if you hear something you're not sure on, just ask. Add it to the Slido.
I'll add it to the Slido. Oh gosh. Okay, Anonymous. We are falling behind on the roadmap schedule. When can we expect to see pets, elves, even the new auction house functions, and in brackets rent? The rentals, I guess.
Yeah. Indeed, we are behind on that, and that's purely because the rework of the networking is a bigger job than we anticipated. It's not just that we're refactoring the entire code for the entire game. The whole thing is being rewritten from scratch to make it faster, more lightweight, and smoother, and just more efficient all around, so that weaker devices, particularly mobiles, can handle it much better. We've also been refactoring the artwork on two levels. One, massive refactoring to artwork, because you've seen as the graphics upgrade, you can see that the artwork is already better, but that takes more time. It's time that some of you would have loved us to work on it else, but it's something that we needed really to bring the art up to the next level, and then we can introduce it else. And when it comes to the refactoring, we've also gone through all the artwork and just improved the way it all loads, and just making sure that everything is as efficient as possible so that weaker devices can handle the game. We don't want to have the new networking game and have the real-time PvP with the big cash tournaments and people complaining that their app's frozen or worse, it's crashed.
Absolutely.
I know it's been a bit of a long wait I trust me, I am more frustrated than you are. We have adverts ready to roll. I'm waiting to pull the trigger and start growing this community. That's all I want to do. But we won't do it until it's ready, because a lot of gamers, they'll come and try it, and if it isn't right the first time, they won't come back. You guys are a bit more resilient, but the mainstream players, they're not, and we want to get it right first time, which is why we're taking our time, making sure it's perfect. I can tell you that it is going well in testing. There's very few bugs. We're almost there with it. I'm still confident we'll have it out this year, so before Christmas, and you'll all be celebrating playing real-time PvP. And in the new year, you might even forget that we're talking about multi-chain because you'll be busy playing in tournaments, and I'll have to remind you there's other things going on as well.
Oh my goodness, that's awesome.
Yeah, I can't wait.
Yeah, when all that stuff's out, all the other stuff's going to roll out pretty quickly after that, I assume.
Literally, that is the case. We have a dev who's literally working on Kingdom Karnage non-stop. That's all he does. All the time that I'm in AMAs or in meetings or doing other things, he's just constantly working away on Kingdom Karnage. He has no other distractions. He's just working on it constantly. So as soon as this version is out, he will be doing the auction house upgrade. He will be bringing in tournaments. He will be bringing in all the things that you've been dying for, such as spells. I won't say much more because there's more questions on here that I'm going to ask about this.
Yeah. Good point. Okay, Kiwi Lock. Red forced me to ask you if we could give away Zero's account. What? Hang on.
I'll tell you a funny story. Not so long ago, I mentioned something in our team channel on Telegram, and and Zero thought it was a spam message, so he instantly deleted all of my messages and kicked me out as my own channel, my own team channel on Telegram, right? And was very, very close to getting the boot for that. So yeah, we'll give away Zero's account. Just
yeah.
so backhand me some money, we'll make that happen. No, I'm joking, we can't. But it'll be fun though, right?
That's funny. Oh, Zero.
Yeah, he's never going to forget about that.
No.
3 years from now, we'll be talking about how Zero kicked me out of my own Telegram group.
We need a story time on TikTok for that, Nick.
Yeah.
Okay. Kiwi again. When will Mike make his way into Kingdom Karnage Heroes? If it will, what rarity will it be?
So that's an interesting question. We're looking to build our own cross-game assets. So as we grow as a company and we have more and more games, which I haven't made it like a secret that we're going to do that. There will be plenty more games in the future, and we will be having more and more inter-game connections with the NFTs. But we're doing that with our own NFTs. We're not going to integrate other people's multiverse items across all of our games. That's not sensible for us. What we will do is we'll have our own specific items that are usable across all of our games. We will still have partnerships with people at Engine and other games. So we're still in close talks with a lot of the original Engine games. We don't shout out about it at the moment, but we do talk to them still. We sort of talk to a lot of the other devs, and there will be partnerships in the future. We just, at the moment, have to focus internally and make sure all these big updates are finally done, and then we can start looking at those.
Okay. Anonymous asks, any plans to venture into the esports genre? Any incentive with tournaments, cash prizes, play? Where's numbers?
I don't know, but the general gist is what more players is good, right?
If it's an abbreviation.
Well, we'll answer the question. In short, yes, esports genre is something that we're looking for. That's as soon as we have the networking done and out, then we'll be putting in tournaments. We'll be having all sorts, whether it be a tournament where you have to use your own deck, and so your own power is a massive boost. We'll have tournaments where it's a preset deck and everyone has the same. Eventually, we'll also add tournaments where it's a typical draw. So you're presented with, for example, 30 sets of 3 cards, and you're choosing of the 3 30 times, and then you play with that. So we've got all sorts of different ideas on how we can run tournaments. And then just for more fun, we have some designs hidden away of different battle maps and how that will require different strategies and such. So
Oh
we're going
my
to keep you busy
goodness.
with all sorts. Oh yeah, there's some interesting modes that are planned that you haven't seen yet, or I haven't even talked about until now.
Oh my goodness. I can't even do Cargill's Portal, let alone all that. I've got to get some practice in, guys.
Everyone will need some practice for some of these.
Yeah. Sounds fun though. I can't wait for that. Tournaments would be a good laugh, I reckon. Or very serious, one of the two.
Well, that and Red's keen on us making sure that we have some speed tournaments as well. So there'll be essentially tournaments that start, for example, at 2 UTC and they'll be finished by 4 UTC. So you know from start to finish it's done. So yeah, well, you'll get to see the rewards, the prizes from them pretty quick. We'll have some others that obviously take longer, but we will focus on some of these speed tournaments.
Oh, sick. Oh my goodness. Monacoa?
Monaco.
Yes. Will the NFT heroes from the original Kingdom Karnage game be the same NFT used/earned in KK Heroes? Example, is the Boudica/Thor in the hero shop the same NFT as played now?
So it's a good question. It's something that I think we haven't managed to get across to the community very well yet. So the main thing to get across is that you have heroes and characters, and the heroes are essentially used. They're the champion who are summoning the characters to the battlefield. In Kingdom Karnage, almost everything is a character. As you've seen in the shop in Kingdom Karnage, you have 2 heroes that are available to purchase, which are Scandia and Scorpia. They are not the same as the character. The heroes are you, the representation of you in the game, like your avatar. And when your hero is defeated, you lose. Whereas when your characters are defeated, it means nothing. You carry on fighting. So that's the thing to note with the game Heroes. KK Heroes is only heroes, there's no characters. And so when you're acquiring heroes in Heroes, that's a mouthful, they will be usable as heroes in Kingdom Karnage, but they will not be used as characters. In the future, we'll make this easier. We're going to have the artists do up some new artwork for the card backs for when you're in Kingdom Karnage, so you can see the difference and what this does, or something else. We'll find a way to do it, but I think a card frame is the best way to portray that. So we'll get that sorted in the near future, and hopefully make that a bit clearer for everyone. I know Fred's even potentially pushing me for a different name to clear it up a bit more, but we'll see.
We've sort of had this one before. It's like, when will the summer update be live?
Well, yeah. I was almost winding up one of the other devs recently saying, is it going to be next summer or this year? But that was just to give him a gentle, friendly push. It's going to be this year, and it is so close, it's scary, but so exciting at the same time. You guys are going to be, once you finally get it, you'll understand, and you'll understand why it took so long.
Yeah.
But you'll be grateful. I think that's the only way to put it. I mean, it's a shame that it wasn't out in summer, but it is what it is. Because things take time.
I think it's going to be 100% worth the wait.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I'm so excited.
We might have to revisit the idea of getting on stream and showing off a demo. Maybe next week sometime.
Ooh, nice. Oh, I hope so.
I think we need to sort that out.
Put my fingers crossed for that one.
Everyone pester Red and Zero.
Yes.
Not non-stop every day for a demo.
Oh dear. They're gonna kill you. Leaf bug? When is Dani becoming a character in the game, or is she the Bone Lord? Great.
Okay, I've got a question for you in return, Lufa. How about which race should Dani be? And that will pretty much decide when she should be. Do you want to see a human Dani? Do you want to see an undead Dani? Do you want to see an elven Dani? Do you want to see a dwarf Dani? Do you want to see a demon Dani?
Goes with the
Do you
double D
want to
theme.
see us? Do you want to see a sloth, Danny?
Oh, Dani.
Yeah, I said it. I don't know if he's here.
I don't know. Oh, he's still in here.
wait till he watches this.
Oh no.
The Lichen Queen, the Lichen Danny.
I am the Lichen Queen. It's very true. I'm gonna be a Lichen, aren't I? I don't mind that actually. Dani, brilliant. We want to see them all, says Pika. Perfect. Well, you have no choice now. I am all of them. Okay. Doofberg, what is your favourite card?
For me, it's still Widden or Wyden, however you want to pronounce it. Definitely. When the tournament, when the Widden tournament starts, you're going to understand why.
Oh, I have so many questions about that as well.
Come on, then fire them off.
What happens to the Widden
Okay.
in this tournament?
So the Widden is based off an old TV show or the film, depending on who's looking at it, called Highlander. And in Highlander, there's basically a story of 700 immortal warriors are put into like a tournament to fight to the death, and it's as each one defeats another one, they absorb their power and become stronger. And that's essentially what we've done with the Widden, right? And it was created by, I can't remember his first name, but his name was Wyden, and that's why he's called Widden. So the Widden follows the same kind of story. We've created 700 of them. When you go face to face with someone else in a real battle, and you both have one, then the winner, they consume the loser's Widden and becomes more powerful, and that's how your Widden levels up. You can't level your Widden up yourself. You can only make it stronger by defeating other Widdens, and that's the beauty of the tournament. So eventually, there'll only be one. I think it is Gregory, actually. Yeah, I don't know who just put that. Gregory Widden, yeah, or Wyden.
Mad.
Yeah, so we'll start with 700, and then eventually there's going to be just the one left, right?
Oh my goodness. That
So
sounds scary.
Yeah, it is scary, but high risk, high reward, right? So you don't get any rarer than that either, do you? You can't have a limited edition better than just one. So it starts off with 7, end it with 1. So they increase in value as you go, but also it gets more powerful as you go. And originally, when I put this together, we planned that would be an engine coin prizes to go with this, and we were going to have things like prizes for the most kills during that tournament or during a tournament period, because potentially this tournament can last a day or it could last 5 years before there's only one left, right? So we'll set a time period, we'll set something like maybe 3 months, and then whoever gets the most winning kills in that time period will win some serious money. But we'll do it in KKT now, I think. So we'll do some serious amount of KKT for whoever gets the most kills, whoever comes in second, whoever comes in third, and so on. And we'll set up some other positions, something for Red and I to discuss later and iron out the exact details. Now, because people bought these widgets, and I think they eventually went out at $20 each, we don't want people to feel bad when they lose this character, right? So when your Widden dies, you will get a replacement Widden hero. And the hero's level is equal to whatever the level of your Widden character was when it died. And so there will be 700 Widden heroes by the end of it, or 699 in one Widden character. And the Widden hero is permanent. You get to keep that, you get to trade that. But you will lose your Widden character if it's defeated in battle in a Widden match, not in a normal match, but in a Widden match.
That's intense. I kind of want to get one now,
well,
but I don't want to play it. I'm scared. I'll think about it.
and again, for those who aren't, like, I realise that's quite a big risk for a lot of people, like throwing in $20 to then potentially lose it in a tournament. It isn't fun for everyone, even though there's big money up for grabs with this. We will in the future do a cheaper one to enter, where it will only cost maybe $1 in KKT, and it'll be the only way to level this character. I've got lots of ideas for how these sort of things can work. And yeah, just stay tuned for that.
That's going to be lots of fun.
Yeah, it is.
Scary
I
fun.
won't start the next one until we've done the Widden one. Let's get that going first.
Oh my goodness. Oh, Zero, we've got a poll coming. What's the poll?
Probably which race you're going to be.
Oh gosh. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, red. It will be weird, but sorry, red's just but will be weird when Dani is doing cosplay as her own character. Now, how funny it will be when some random
Imagine.
bloke comes on going, "Oh, she looks nothing like that character." I mean, that is it.
Oh no! What if I do it badly? I can't do my own character badly. Oh, this has put pressure on now. My goodness. Okay, not the real Kiwi lock. Who is the artist making the cards?
Okay. Yes, it's our two main artists are actually both ex-EA Games artists, and the main artist is Candy Masiciuski, which is a mouthful, right? But she's got some Polish heritage in there. So we just call her Candy. But yeah, she's a fantastic artist. She actually did all of the original art for Kingdom Karnage before we were able to hire her full time. She was a freelance artist, and we picked up some of her work, and then started asking her to do more and more work as we went by, and then eventually we were able to hire her full time, and then that's pretty much it, really. Nothing to say there. Sorry, well, I waffled on.
No, her art is awesome though.
It is. She's so talented.
Absolutely. Kiwi lock. When is the awesome KK merch coming out?
We have someone who's
question.
actually. Oh, it's gone up, boy. We have someone who's actually looking into that for us. We're having. There's multiple companies that we're looking at. Want to make sure that we get quality items for you guys rather than just going with the first possible option. So we're looking at the quality of the clothing, the quality of the printing, and of course the shipping. That's all important. We'll try to have it done for New Year. We want it as much as you guys do, right? But we'll keep testing and making products before we do that. We don't want to commit to something that isn't high enough quality. It's about time we all had our Kingdom Carnage mugs and hats and everything else.
Hoodies!
And
Hoodies!
hoodies, yeah, now it's winter time, yeah.
I need a Kingdom Carnage hoodie. I'll wear that constantly. Okay, Dave. Is it possible for owners to move their NFTs to other chains? Choose what chain to withdraw them. No, choose what chain to withdraw items, or for items to be usable for player's wallet.
So for this, it's going to be a bit different to how you saw it before on Jumpnet. Jumpnet had some extra features and such that were a bit more fluid than we will have on other chains. And because we want to be multi-chain, we now need to work with the lowest common denominators. So that means that if one chain provides something and another chain doesn't, then we can't do it because it needs to be doable on all chains. Otherwise, we can have problems and people get upset. So, with that said, we're going to move to a more of a typical Web3 scenario where you'll be able to mint items to the chain of your choice. Once it's there, it will stay on that chain. You'll be able to trade it, move it around, use the usual markets like OpenSea and Rarible and anywhere else, and the others that we partner with, NFT.io, all of those. But we won't be having you able to deposit them to the game. Once they're there, that's it. We're not going to have you moving it around at this stage. It might become possible in the future, but for now, no. It's just going to be a nice, simple integration where once it's on chain, you can use it from your wallet. So if you buy something on OpenSea or again NFT.io, then you'll be able to just use it straight from there. When you log in, it'll be registered and you'll be able to play it in game. You won't have to deposit at all. In fact, you won't be able to. So in short, no, you won't be able to move it from chain to chain. It will be on the chain that you actually minted to when you first choose to withdraw.
Is that for like the multi-chain thing?
Exactly that, yeah. So
yes, I got something.
Once we have this all integrated and open to users, you'll be able to choose which chain you want to withdraw. So you'll see a list of all your characters and heroes and items and equipment on the website, and you'll be able to choose which chain you want to withdraw to and which items you want to withdraw, and you choose from there. We'll keep it simple. We'll make it your choice.
Anonymous asks, #1 development priority at the moment?
The #1 development priority is the same it's been all year, which is the coding of Kingdom Karnage and having the new networking and getting that done. As soon as that's done, then the auction house update will be the priority. From there, it will be tournaments and multi-chain.
Buster asks, if KK goes to multi-chain, those other ones, it will not be diluted. I don't know what that means.
If and when we choose to launch KKT on other chains, so with bridge and such, when we do that, then it won't be diluted. Just the same way that, for a good example for most of you is Engine Coin. It was on Ethereum, Sunjump Net. It didn't change the actual supply. It's just the supply mirrors, essentially. So as we don't have a mint functionality on our contracts deliberately because one, it's a hack risk, and two, because we want you all to know that the supply is never going to increase. What we can do is we can launch the token on multiple chains, and then as you move through the bridge, you essentially locking the token from one chain and receiving it on the other. That's all. So it would be mirrored. It would be the same supply mirrored across, and that's how we would bridge it.
Okay, I'm gonna ask the question. What is I don't know how to word my question.
We'll try. Anything will do.
Bridging. What's the bridge thing about?
So when they're talking about bridging, they're talking about how to transfer items from one blockchain to another. So much like you want to get from one side of the road to another, you use a bridge. Okay. And that's the same terminology used in crypto. So if you want to get from the Ethereum blockchain to Binance Smart Chain, you have to use a bridge, something that runs in between that allows you to connect from one to the other. So what we're talking now about is if we have KK token on multiple chains, how will they bridge it? Will they be able to bridge it? And will it affect the supply and not? Basically, they want to make sure that we don't reduce the value of KKT. That's what
right, okay. That's what the diluted bit is.
That's exactly what I mean, yeah. We won't increase we wouldn't increase the supply as a result.
See, I need you to make me an expert.
Well, you will become so over time.
Okay. When will the BSC multi-chain be up and running?
Well, that's a question that's hard to answer. I would say Q1 next year is the plan. It should be then. I think it's also going to depend on this voting that I mentioned earlier. Part of that voting system for the different chains is going to be, I think we're going to, if it goes ahead, we'll give you a list of chains that we like the look of, and we will have you essentially be deciding which ones come on first at the start and which ones maybe come on later. It's safe to say that Binance Smart Chain will be one of the first because our token's already there. It would be stupid if it was not to. It's a nice, easy move for us. So, safe to say Q1 for Binance Smart Chain.
Okay, I really like this question. Okay, so it's from Kiwi. Would you ever do a reverse AMA where the team comes with questions for the community, maybe polls and open discussions in chat, feed your own curiosity as well? That's quite good. I like that question.
It is quite good, but I feel we do that already. What's the first thing I did when we came in here today? I started asking you a question.
That's very true. Yeah.
We do it all the time. So I don't think you need one dedicated to that. I think we'll keep engaging you, keep asking you questions. We don't do much without getting your opinion, so we'll just keep that up.
Yeah, that's very true. Point. I suppose we got that with like voting and stuff in the Midas thing.
Yeah, the Midas
vote and yeah. Leafberg, are there any new battle mechanics coming up?
Well, the first to note is as soon as the new version is out, we'll get the spells put in game. So that's going to come very quickly. You're going to be surprised by that. Also, the new version already has some slight changes that you won't be used to yet. The first is right now when you have a hero and you have equipment on that hero, and then you change your hero, it doesn't change your loadout for the equipment selections all stay the same. Now, when you have the new version, you're going to have multiple saves for each hero. So every single hero you own will have its own loadout save. So as you change between heroes, it's going to change your equipment loadout, which is going to save you tons of time and a lot more fun. Because then you can have different loadouts ready for different battle modes, which I think you're all going to love. So it will instantly come with new mechanics. But for new battle mechanics, it's going to be spells. That's going to be the first big change that you notice.
Cool, I like the
Soon
sound
after
of that.
spells. Oh, that's the other thing I should have mentioned. Everyone was asking about the multi-chain. Once we sort out the multi-chain, then we can start moving forward with pets. Because let's face it, no one wants a pet without it being an NFT. Come on, anyone here actually want the pet without it being an NFT? Tell me.
No, I don't think so. Oh, poll result. Elf. I'm gonna be an elf.
Looks
I'm
like
happy with that. Okay, not the real Kiwi. Any new funny plans for the Twitch stream? Gosh. Is that
funny, not so sure, but there's definitely lots of plans to come. And everything is just waiting on this new version of Kingdom Karnage, really. Once we have the live PvP, as we just discussed, next week, I think we're going to have to start getting the team on here and duking out against each other for you all to laugh at.
Yes.
I also really like the idea of picking random people from the stream to play against us. Literally, like right
that
now,
would be fun.
Spin the wheel, see who's going to get to play against me, and then we stream it live so you get to play against me. I think that'd be cool.
And you have to let me win. That's how that's going to work. Oh. Why? What do I think? I think that is great.
We'll just wait for the 2v2, Dani, and you and I will beat the others.
Okay. Yes. I got Nick on my team. I'm happy.
Let's see what Red thinks about that.
New bag. Are there? Oh, I just. Okay, Kiwi. I mean, for NFTs that are already owned by players, won't those stay on their original chain until the owner moves them across?
So I'll answer this sort of in two steps. The first is currently all those NFTs are on Jumpnet, if they still have them. Otherwise, they've been deposited, right? And we will continue that process because we're going to move away from Jumpnet. It's lacking liquidity in people, so we'll have you continue to deposit them. We may even have some sort of incentive to get that done. I don't know. We'll think of something, but we'll keep it open as long as we have to make sure that people can keep depositing them. But once they're in the game, and you're then able to withdraw to the new chains. Once they're on the new chain, that's it. You won't be able to deposit back to the game. It's something we might be able to do in another 6 or 12 months. Who knows? That depends on the partners we're working with that will make it who are making this possible for us. So at the moment, that's out of control. We can't have that, but we may do it in the future. But you won't need to because you'll be able to play them from your wallet, right? So it almost begs the question: if you want it as an NFT, you don't need it in game, right?
I don't know if that's just answered this question. It's will NFTs be usable without deposit? Game after it goes.
Yeah, I've just answered that, haven't I? Yeah. So yes, you'll be able to use them without depositing into the game once. That'll be a thing in the past. There's a fun part of that. Part of why we did that is because whilst Jumpnet fixed the Ethereum problem, it also created a new problem. Having no gas meant that people can just move things around their wallets. they can literally just move them from account to account to account without paying any fees. So in doing so, it enables cheating at a whole new level. It's a different problem and something that we'll be happier to deal with on normal chain where people would be paying gas.
Full stop.
There's a lot of deep thought behind everything that we do.
Okay, Dave, are there plans to increase security of player accounts? FA.
Yeah, so we're looking at all sorts of this. We're, again, once this new networking is out, we're also going to do a website revamp. There's going to be some big changes there. And one of the things will be 2FA. at some point we'll have to probably have a vote and see how intense you guys want the 2FA to be. And we're going to have it on withdrawals for sure. So it will be there for withdrawing. You've already got it on KKT kind of with email confirmation, but we'll probably add something else as well. And then also just for withdrawing NFTs, you'll be using the 2FA as well. Now, I imagine the majority would not like to see 2FA for logging into the game. Tell me if I'm wrong. Answer now in the chat, guys. You tell me. How much would that annoy you? Probably tons, right?
Mm.
So we've got to get the balance right and make sure it's where you need it, but not where you don't. What we might do is in-game add the 2FA for certain actions. That's probably something we can do. I like how some games have it so that when you are using the auction house, you have to enter a trade or transfer code first, and once it's unlocked, very much like an exchange. That's something we can do. We'll discuss different options and improve it all. Hope that helps.
Not the real Kiwi. How many players do you have?
Now, this is a fun one because we have a lot more players than you might think. There are thousands of them. Thousands. But like any other game, people don't play a game forever, right? They don't play it non-stop. They play for a while, they go away, they come back, they play again, and they go. Plenty of you seen it, people in chat that reappear out of nowhere. And I think that's something that we suffer quite a bit whilst not having the true PvP. Once that is done and out, I think you're going to see masses of players coming back, as well as masses of players flocking in. And of course, we're going to start the mainstream marketing, so it won't be hard to increase the numbers from there.
Let's ask, will we be able to link multiple wallets to one account?
No, yeah, in short, yes, you're going to have to be able to do that. But we don't want to limit anyone to any one chain. If you're an avid crypto user and you like all the different chains that we're connecting, then we want you to be able to use them all. So, yes, we will allow you to do that.
Okay, Buster, I'm not sure whether I understood it correctly. So the total supply of KKT will never change and be diluted even with other chains.
So the short answer is correct. It will never change. The supply on one chain will equal the supply on another chain, and it just won't be released. It will be essentially locked in a contract. When you want to move KKT from Binance Smart Chain, for example, to Ethereum, then if you're moving 100 KKT on Binance Smart Chain gets locked up and can't be used. It's not in circulating supply, and 100 KKT gets released on the Ethereum side to your wallet, and vice versa. And that's how it works. So it's essentially like a multiverse, there, right? You can only have the same amount on each side, but there's only ever 100% that's moving around. That's in users' hands at any one time, right? Or usable, should I say? The rest is always locked. All the extra duplicates are always locked up in a contract. Can't do anything until someone deposits onto the bridge.
Complicated questions for Dani's brain. Okay. Kiwi. One feature that Kingdom Karnage Heroes is currently lacking is the ability to play it on the browser. Is that planned?
That's an interesting question. So now I've got a question for you, Kiwi. Why would you want to play it on browser when you can already play it on both Android and iOS? Kiwi, are you there? Can you answer that question?
Give him a minute to answer. Because the browser game updates itself.
Okay.
And
fair.
I'm
That's
lazy.
not the reason. So he says because the browser game updates itself and he's lazy. Well, this is going to be a bit of a shocker for all of you. We are going to be dropping browser support for all games in the future. You're like, why? Well, simply put, the networking system we're using doesn't support browser, doesn't support the WebGL. It doesn't work. So you can stay on. it's no shot to us. Yeah, he knew. He saw it coming. So it just doesn't work. We'll have better networking, better speed, better fun, better game, true PvP, and all the rest of it. We won't have browser, but you don't need browser because you've got to play it on PC, Mac, mobile, Android, iOS, everything. So who cares about browser, right?
Yeah. No browser. We don't need that. Okay, Anonymous asks, what is being done to increase the token price?
Yeah, we did like this question. Our first response
Yeah.
is, we're holding AMAs, talking to you, looking into. No, but seriously, you might not see all of the updates straight away, particularly like the Kingdom Karnage. You don't see all the work that's going on, but we're doing a lot of work in the background. Whilst the overall crypto market isn't particularly great right now, I think it's going to start recovering soon, and that's going to be a good time for us to show our strength, all the work that we've been doing. So in the new year, when we have the networking version out, real PvP tournaments are going to be a big attraction for a lot of players. We're going to be bringing in a lot of new players through mainstream marketing. We have adverts all lined up, ready to go. And when we really grow that community, and of course, and the multi-chain again extends our reach in growing the community. And as we do so, the price is just going to follow. I don't need to explain that too much to anyone. I think you all understand the fundamentals are there. But we're not going to be looking to create any false moves on the coin like a lot of other games do. We're just going to keep building, keep creating utility, and as the community grows and the utility grows, the coin will do its thing. That said, again, we're just also talking about in the new year having this voting system where people will be locking away KKT for a couple of years. So I'll let you work out what that does to us token price.
Anonymous asks, will there be themes on KK Heroes? I like this question.
I'm afraid the answer to that is no. Kingdom Karnage is the big game, right? It's the main title. So that's going to get all the fun stuff, such as themes and such. Heroes is just a mini game in comparison. It's not meant to be complicated. It's already, I think, as complicated as it's likely to get. You have the PvP aspect, you have the tower, you can unlock new heroes which can be used in KK and in future other games, and that's it. What more does it really need? It is only a small, fun game. It's meant to be that game when you have 2 minutes to play, you can quickly pull your phone out and have a couple of games and then put it away again. That's all it's meant to be.
That makes sense. So does that mean we're getting more themes in Kingdom Karnage? I love
in the long run. In the long run, why not? But for now, we're having as you know, you've seen all the human updates that are coming. Well, they've been done. It's not out released to you yet. Candy's finishing up the undead ones now, so they'll soon be in the game as well. And some of the sketch work is awesome. In fact, Zero was asking earlier if we could show some of that off, and I said no, you can make them wait. I've got something to show you next week, right? And then. And you're all keen, right? You want to see elves, so let's get the elves out and maybe another race before we think about more themes.
Yes, okay. I can accept that.
Oh, and on top of that, the whole of Kingdom Karnage is getting a UI upgrade, so
that is very true.
Let's get that out first. Yeah, let's finish making the game look amazing, and then.
I'm just being greedy.
Yeah, we don't need more themes right now. What we need is the rest of the game to be polished and looking beautiful, so that we can start bringing the mainstreamers and really building the community.
Absolutely, I can't wait to see the undead. And the new art for that. Oh, it's gonna be nice.
Yeah, some of it is really nice.
So excited. Big things are coming, guys. Dave asks, can you tell us more about the Altura partnership? So
Altura essentially works similar to what Engine did, but without having their own tokens, such or their own specific NFT system. So what they allow us to do is they allow us to work with multiple EVM-based chains, for those who know what EVM is, and that really opens up our possibilities. So we will be able to connect with many large blockchains using one system. So when we've done the work for Binance Smart Chain, for example, it won't be hard for us to add Polygon or Avalanche or yeah, exactly. Someone said that's neat. It is really neat. They are adding more and more to their list of chains all the time. We will be adding more polls and more questions and more engagement with the community in the future to see which chains you would like us to go on to. Because I know you all have your favourites. And then we'll start up this actual voting system where you can put your KKT where your mouth is and really back the change you want us to jump onto.
Anonymous asks, I love the weekend events. Will there be any new events as well on KK Heroes?
Now, what a lot of you don't realise already is that KK Heroes is actually already on the new networking. So it's already enjoying those perks. So it doesn't really need its own like weekend events and such. It's already a 1 week season. It's perfect for tournaments. As you know, next week we're having a legendary tournament. So whoever comes top of the Ender's Tower next week will win the legendary human champion. That's the character, by the way, just to make that clear. You win the character usable in Kingdom Karnage. So you play heroes, come to the top of the tower, beating everyone else, and you win the human champion usable in Kingdom Karnage.
That's gonna be awesome.
And for those who don't know, there's only about 25 in existence at the moment. I think we did a quick count the other day. So yeah, there's less than 30 human champions in circulation. So they're pretty damn rare.
You guys better get in the tower next week. I'm gonna have to get in the tower next week. I'm definitely going in the tower. Am I allowed to win?
You're allowed to win. You gotta compete. Try and
win. I'm gonna try. Okay. Buster asks, so if KK moved to, let's say, Avalanche chain, it would mint new 1 billion. Wait, what? Token and have 1 billion on BSC and 1. Did I asked that really weird, didn't I? That was helpful.
Yeah, but you got that. So, firstly, when we're talking about all these chains, we're talking about the NFTs. We're not yet talking about deploying KKT on all these chains. That's not what we're talking about. It's just the NFTs. When we do consider going multi-chain with KKT, then we will look at the best ways to do it. This is one way we can do it, but when you say there'll be 2 billion tokens, yes, there would be 2 billion, but there wouldn't be circulating. There'll be an extra billion locked in a contract, which is the bridge. And only when you deposit part of the current BSC KKT into the bridge, which then gets locked away, does it release the tokens on the other chain. So there's only ever the 1 billion. The rest is just a virtual number on a contract that can't go out. I hope that makes sense. That's one way we can do it. The other way we could do it is that we'd have to redeploy or upgrade the KKT contract and have essentially adding a mint and burn function, so that as they come into the bridge, they get destroyed and then get minted on the new chain, and vice versa. But we don't really like that idea because mints have hack issues, and also then you have trust issues with whether or not we choose to decide to mint lots more. You know what I mean? So the first option is better. It's cleaner. It's safer for everyone. It's just harder to understand.
I'm going to ask another question. What's mint?
Right.
What's mint?
Minting is creating. It's the creation of an NFT or of a crypto token on chain. Minting is when you create it. Melting is when you destroy it.
Minting and melting.
Or burning. Burning is also destroying.
I prefer melting. Okay. Anonymous asks, if you lock your assets on the different chains, will you then not limit non-crypto user in the game? As I recall, you wanted the game to be non-crypto user friendly. So
this is always going to be part of it. The core part of the game can be played with zero crypto or NFT interactions. There are some assets, as you know, that are limited edition, and they may well be on chain. But your first question there is, will they all make it onto the chain? If they don't, some might stay virtual. Even if they do all make it onto chain, then I'm sure we'll come up with ways for you to allow renting of them. But then we already have that for the Catacombs key, for example. You don't need, in the future, you'll be able to have your Catacombs key on chain, set it up to be rented by other players in game, and they don't need to rent it on chain, so they can still rent it in the game. They can use it. You'll get in your commission, and they'll never even know that you own it on chain. And we can do that with all sorts. So don't worry about that. We've got you.
Okay, Anonymous asks, will there be new modes?
There will be lots of new modes, more modes than you know what to do with. Again, this is one of the reasons why it takes so long to recode it. The battle code is very complex, but it's highly resilient. We've built it so that we can add new modes very quickly, very easily, and it all uses the same battle code. And so we can do all sorts of fun things. We can put in new modes faster than you'll realise, and you're going to be surprised. Next year, you're going to be blown away by the speed at which we put out new content.
Yeah, I mean, if
That's
you
what
think about it in the game, quick look here, there's like 6 to be announced, so there's already.
And we could do more. We could do loads.
Yeah.
We have so many ideas backed up, ready to go.
Billion ideas.
From right now, you've got the 1v1 PvP coming. You're going to have eventually you're going to have 2v2 PvP. We're going to have keeps mode where you can play and actually take cards from your opponent's deck when you defeat them.
Oh.
Just like the hardcore mode there. You're going to have balanced modes where you both have the same deck. We're going to have play the dev mode where you can be against me or other parts of the team. So you get to play against us. And to make that one extra fun, I love this mode, but to make that extra fun, when I play you, I'll get a clone of your deck and your hero, so it's a completely even match.
Nice.
And we'll make sure you get rewarded if you manage to beat us. Something cool enough for you.
Oh, that's going to be awesome.
And then we've got lots more. I've got different battle zone layouts. So at the moment, you're all used to your 3 lanes and nothing interfering with that, but we've got lots of fun ideas for what can interfere with that. Whether it be ground effects or things in your way. We've been talking about bridges a lot today. I've got a bridge mode planned out already.
Oh my god.
I won't tell you what it looks like yet.
That's just cruel. Okay. I kind of need a wee.
No.
They made me do lots of hydrates before I began.
Before an AMA, smart me people.
Yeah, that's Kiwi and Santos for you. Do you want to grab a drink or anything? Or the BRBs? Or...
I'm good. I've got my water here.
You can stay on and read out some.
No, take a break, and then when you get back, you can carry on working through.
I'll go to the BRB screen then. Or a PRP. PRP, guys. sure we're all unmuted because I know what I'm like. Turn that down a little bit. Okay. Can we hear Nick?
So.
Yes.
Yeah.
Ah, I had a few things. How many's a few? Who's done this to me? The normal suspects.
I think hydrates are banned during AMAs. Can't be done.
Finish the water. Oh gosh. Zero's throwing me under the bus. Oh gosh.
You can answer the first question, the question at the top now. There you go. Answer that.
Ah! Kiwi has a very lovely question for us all. When will Zero show up on stream? I think he should come now.
Let's give it another half hour and then throw him onto the deep end and get him on the stream. maybe at half past we'll get both Zero and Red on here. Throw them both under the bus.
Oh my goodness. I haven't prepared for that. Zero is not a real person. Perfect. Okay, Kiwi has another question. Will we be able to make custom PvP games? For example, send an invite to someone to fight a friendly PvP game. I like that.
That is going to be very possible with the new networking. That will happen much quicker than you think. It's not going to take us a lot of work to do that. That will be very viable very quickly. So yeah, you'll be able to do that, I reckon, January the latest.
That's going to be awesome. I'm going to be inviting you all to play with me.
Well, we need that, don't we? Yeah, exactly. We need it so that when we're on stream, we want one of you to play against one of us. We need that setup ready to go.
That'd be so much fun. Not the real Kiwi. My idea is undead should not be able to heal, but instead be more powerful.
No, this is interesting. I was following the chat there. The chat was asking, well, why should a human be able to heal an undead? And why should an undead be able to heal in the first place? But there's loads of cases throughout mythology of that being the case, right? The majority of undead were actually raised by humans in the first place. That's how they became, at the start, undead started. Where do you think that magic power came from? So I don't think it is a problem. And we like the idea of you being able to use the different races together. But that said, your idea is interesting. I do like where you're thinking with that. And if we don't do it in dead, maybe we could do another race in the future that can't be healed, that has that kind of bonus to it. We'll see. Or even just maybe even just an ability, so it's specific to a character rather than to a race. I don't know. I like where you're going with it, though. It's a good try. Good idea.
Buzz says, okay, last one. Okay. So there would... Wait. So there would be only 1 billion moving... Oh. 1 billion moving around all the chains using lockups, or mint with burn for the other option. Clarification.
So yeah, exactly that. There'd only ever be 1 billion moving around. And eventually, of course, there'll be a lot less than that because, let's face it, not everyone's particularly good with crypto. There'll be plenty that gets lost and people can't have access to wallets. So it's always going to be reducing.
I don't know if this question before that question, but it's also faster. Nick, from the development of Efinity that you can directly see, how long do you think that will take to be used by Kingdom Karnage?
So, Efinity is usable right now. I don't know if you're following what Simon over at My Metaverse is doing, but he's already got it integrated and it's already working. there's nothing wrong with it in that sense. The only reason we want to wait is, one, we haven't finished the networking, and that has to take priority, and two, that it's not fully out on the wallet. It's still in a beta. It's not, and the beta is only available on Android. It's not available on iOS. So until that is fully integrated by the engine team, so that Infinity can be properly used in the app, the wallet, and now I don't know if you know, but they now have a browser app that you can use, which is very cool. Until it's all in there and it's actually nice and easy for you, the players, to use, then we don't want to do it. Because if I was to launch KK on Infinity now and allow you all to start using that, you wouldn't be able to use it. Well, most of you wouldn't be able to, because you wouldn't know what you're doing with it. When you actually look at how Polkadot works and the tools that are available there, you essentially need to be a developer to understand it. It's too complex. So until it's all built into the app, we can't. Timeline-wise, I think we're going to be good for January. From the meetings I had recently with Esther over at Engine, it's all looking like it's very close to being there. And then in January, February, we can be putting together the list of chains that we're going to initially go multi-chain with, and you'll finally get everything you wanted. With that said, there's still more awesome stuff to come with Infinity that we really want to use, but we're still not allowed to tell you about. We're going to keep annoying them until they let us say it.
What's Infinity? Is that
Infinity is Engine's new blockchain.
Okay.
Built on the Polkadot ecosystem.
Not the real Kiwi. I missed info on the elves. How will they be special?
Well, I'm a logical guy, and I like to follow the generic rules. So you all know that most elves are either big spear wielders or they're particularly good archers, and the occasional good caster, right? So that's what we're going to focus on. We're going to stick to the lore. That's what you're going to see. We've already discussed before what the new legendary should be for elves, and it looks like an archer's going to win that one.
What do you think is the best... no, sorry. What do you think is the current best-selling aspect of the game, most appeasing to newcomers in bracket?
I think that has to be the fact that we may be the only true Web 2.5 game that properly bridges Web 2 and Web 3, and that's going to be our biggest strength. That with multi-chain and the ability for people to play Kingdom Karnage without being involved in crypto and NFTs, there's literally no one who can't play the game. And we're soon going to be fully on Apple, along with Android and computer and Mac. So with all those put together, we're just reducing those boundaries for people to play. And those of you by now have played the new tutorials, so it's a lot easier to learn how to play all these things. Then I think that's our true strength. That's the biggest strength compared to all other games out there. It's just anyone and everyone can play, and it's easy to play. Not so easy to master, but it's easy to play.
Yeah, I'd agree with that, to be fair. I like the fact that you don't have to use the NFT stuff, but I do want to get into the NFT stuff eventually, but it's a nice little way into it.
You'll be doing guides on it soon.
Yes.
We'll be throwing you in the deep end there.
Guides by Dani. Look out, everyone. Oh dear. Okay. Anonymous asks, how much do you work a week?
That's a good question. I average between 50 and 70 hours a week. And most people go, oh my god, that's crazy hours. Yeah.
That's madness.
I love the game. I love what we're building, so I put in the work.
Kiwi. How to Get Lost in the Blockchain by Dani. Pretty much.
Great title.
I'll write that down. Crazy hours though.
Yeah, that's also what's balancing time with my family and my kids.
Well,
I need to get back to looking after myself a bit more exercise.
I think it makes a difference to have someone so passionate about the game working on it. I think it's really nice to see.
Well, it's one thing for me to say that because it was my idea, my creation. So yeah, I love it. But what I really appreciate now is everyone that we brought into the team now loves it as much as I do, if not more, and that's unbelievable to me. I can't explain how much that thrills me. Our lead dev, who, as I said, he just now only works on Kingdom Karnage, just eats and sleeps Kingdom Karnage. I can't explain how much he now loves it. It's unbelievable to me as well. He's essentially come from other lines of work where he wasn't, he was paid to do a job and he wasn't as thrilled. But now he almost takes it as his own. He loves showing it off to his kid himself, to his child, and showing his child what he's created and what he's been doing, and he thrives on that now. And as a result, it's almost like he feels it's his baby, even though originally Kingdom Karnage was mine. And it's not just the developers that are like that. The artists are the same about it. They get more freedom than they get other studios and such, and so they really feel that they own the work that they're doing. And even down to the community guys that you see as well, Zero and Red. So sometimes I have to try and knock them back a peg. Like, no, remind you, it's my game, not yours. But they really do. Like, the ownership comes out from everyone in the team. That's a good thing.
Yeah, we do have an incredible team. Buster. Oh wait. Oh.
This is a good question.
Wait, okay. Anonymous asks, what is the end goal for the development of KK Heroes?
Now, this is it. The main point of KK Heroes is to do something that we're not doing with Kingdom Karnage. And Kingdom Karnage, the entirety of the economy is built around you earning from what you're playing or what you're doing. And it's all a case of how can the interactions from player to player provide a way for you to have lots of fun and earn what you're doing. And potentially, and again, everything in there, you don't have to spend a penny, right? So you can go into Kingdom Karnage and play it for 3 years and never spend a penny, but still enjoy everything because you can earn the KKT in it and use it for other things and so on. Now, Heroes is not like that at all. Whilst you can play, you're not going to be getting away with playing for free. If you actually want to compete and be on the leaderboards, it's not going to happen. It's a proper pay to play game. There's no subscription or anything like that, but you do have to pay to play, and that's where the model is very different. It's designed to be that way. It's meant to be more competitive. It's for the true crypto enthusiasts. It's not for the mainstreamers. It's for those of you who really love competition and want to go out and compete, and at the same time fight for the prize pools and other things in there. And of course, whilst you're doing that, you're earning the heroes that can then be sold in KK. So that's another perk to that. So that's the main point of it. It's there for the hardcore crypto enthusiasts.
Buster asks, are there any future plans for implementing more incentive to make players hold the KKT?
So we're not particularly worried about you holding it. That's not the aim. We want you to use it in the games. That's right. That's what it's all about. It's a utility token. That's what it's for. We will be adding things such as we just discussed earlier, the voting system we're looking at adding for the different chains, which involves locking up tokens for longer. We already have the vault, which is there. If you want your vote on the different things that we have coming up, then again, you want to do that. But mostly, we want you to use it. We want it to be used in Inhouse. We want it to be used in Kingdom Karnage. We want it to be used in all the different game modes and the other tournaments and competitions we're going to have. It's meant to be cyclic. It's meant to be that you have fun using it to play all the different things. If you've got characters you don't want, sell them to get KKT, and then use that KKT to buy the characters you do want. We want everyone's doing that. You have a true economy. We're not trying to build the type of economy that you see in games that I won't mention, that whose economies are dying and collapsing because they're not built in the right way. And that's the thing to remember. It's all about building a real economy where people use the currency. You're not meant to be holding it away forever. By all means, hold it away for now until we have all these new methods out for you to use it. Right? If you haven't got anything you need, but come December or January when we put out this new networking and you start playing people in live PvP, and you see how difficult that's going to be against people that have powered up their decks and you haven't. You might start finding the need to spend some KKT to catch up. Right now, there's people that are enjoying the monthly rewards on the PvP ladder, but you're not really fighting for it yet. Wait till you actually have to fight against real players, and and to match that effort, we're also going to increase the prize pool for the PvP, so it's going to get very interesting.
Okay. Another question from Buster. If we lose the win in the first round without any points, will the hero that we receive still be worth playing?
Now, this is the interesting part. Already you're starting to talk about rounds, like you expect there to be a pre-matched round or setup. That's not how this is going to work. This is not going to be a case of round one, all level one rhythms jump in against each other and then you level up. That's not how this is going to work at all. This is going to be brutal. So, firstly, a rhythm match will occur when you queue for normal ranked PvP. So you queue for ranked PvP, you don't know who your opponent is. In the same instance, you don't know if the other person has a Widden. If you both have a Widden, then a Widden match is instigated instead. And so you go straight into this ranked match that turns into a tournament match out of nowhere. You didn't know it was going to happen. And and literally, whoever wins takes the power, right? Now, the fun part of this is if a level 1 beats a level 1, it becomes a level 2. If a level 2 defeats a level 2, it becomes a level 3. You all know that system, you know how it works. But that's not the cool part. The cool part is if a level 1 beats a level 4, it becomes a level 1. Sorry, it becomes a level 4. If a level 1 beats a level 4, it becomes a level 4. It just jumped 3 levels. Because it's absorbing that power. If a level 1 defeats a level 9, it will either become a level 9 or maybe even a level 10. If a level 9 defeats a level 1, it will still be level 9 or it will move up to level 10 if it's absorbed enough power. I'll say that again.
Crazy.
If a level 1 defeats a level 4, it becomes a level 4.
I see what you mean by high risk, high reward type thing.
High risk, high reward.
Yeah, that's insane.
And in a true Widden fashion, you won't know when it's going to happen. So, yeah. We will be nice, I think. We will make it so that when you join a ranked battle, before you join, when you go to enter, we'll have a pop-up that says, look, you've got a Widden in your deck. Are you sure you want to enter? That's the least we can do for you.
Yeah.
But beyond that, we're not going to safeguard it any further. It's meant to be for the top players, the elite players who want to do some damage here and win the tournament. And we're going to make sure the tournament's juicy as well. We're going to match KKT in there. But the real fun part is, you might consider holding off at the start until there's a few less Widdens before you go in, but then you're risking that other people have power theirs up more, and then you're at risk there, right? So, do you wait? Do you go in early, try and get as many as you can? Do you power up your deck now? Again, the Widden tournament is based on your own deck. It's not going to have a balanced deck. There's no fairness in this. This is war, right? So.
Carnage
again,
is what it is.
If you haven't been scalping the auction house for those enchanted coins, then you're going to be crying, because I know some people have been already. We've been watching the market monitor. We've seen what's happened. Some people are in the know. Some people are now learning. Come January, it's going to be very interesting.
Oh my goodness. Okay, enchanted coins.
Oh, sorry. And before we move on, and that goes to show again how important this legendary human champion is next week. Get it now whilst you can.
Yes, absolutely. Okay, Anonymous asks, with NFTs on multiple chains that won't enter the game again, how do you see this affect the global prize pool? Or will on-chain items still contribute to this?
So that's a really astute question. I'm really impressed with that one. Someone has a really good understanding of how all this works. So yeah, everything that's virtual automatically adds to the prize pool for all of the different prize pools, as you said, the global prize pool. Now, on chain, there will still be a royalty fee like you normally see on any other collection on any other blockchain. So that won't instantly automatically add to the prize pool. But what we will do is we'll take the royalty fees and we'll use that to buy back KKT, and we can then use that to put it into the prize pool. Hope that answers the question nicely for you. That's what you wanted to hear, right?
Head around it.
If the royalty fees are not in KKT, then we'll use it to buy back KKT and then fuel the pool with it that way. If it is in KKT, then we can just add it to the pool.
Makes sense, I think. Okay, not the real Kiwi. Will it be possible to change card ability?
That's a bit of an interesting question. So the base cards as they are, no. So if you've got an NFT, you won't be able to change that to a different ability and then it change there or change the core part of the character. What you will be able to do with spells is during the battle, you'll be able to add an ability to a character. So if you've got your front character and you want it to be a bit stronger, or add more strength to it, or you can add more health to it, or add a heal, you'll be able to add abilities like that.
Yeah, I did think spells
And armor. Yeah, the spells will cover them.
Armor.
But it won't be persistent, right?
Spells are going to be cool though. I'm excited for that.
Yeah, imagine the Mistress of Nightmares with armor on it.
Why would you do that? That's
because I like to.
Pure evil.
Well, if you haven't got a spell book, you better get one.
I'm not playing against you. Oh. I need a spell book. Okay. Anonymous asks, will rarity of characters increase with multi-chain? Example, there is only 100 of Nightmare, but maybe more because of other chains.
Anything that is limited edition, we will not extend. We have no plans to do that. We always want to look after those who invested or got involved early on. We're not going to do anything to change that. So yeah, the Mistress will only ever be 100 of them. We don't care if there's 1 million or 10 million or 100 million KK players. There'll still only be 100 Mistress and Nightmares. And by then you're going to be able to rent them out as well. So it's going to be a lot of fun. What we will do is we will, as you see, we'll start adding more dynamic characters, and we will do so that as we grow the community, we will grow new dynamics for each race, and they will have larger supplies than the earlier ones. If we add other things in the future, then they will likely have a larger supply because the community is bigger, right? But stuff that right now is low in supply or has a low number, that's it. We're not going to change that. I'm not going to lie to you, because the minute I do that, the whole thing's a waste of time. We might as well close doors now. So that is it. 100 Mistress of Nightmares, only 1,000 Crimson Paladins. There's never going to be more. It's just be a question of how many of them are in each chain. That's the question.
Can I get a Mistress of Nightmare?
Only if you buy one from someone who owns one.
Oh, they're not going to give them up easily, are they?
They already don't, and everyone does this. They go, oh, they're too expensive, and then 6 months from then they're even more expensive, and then people cry about it some more. And yet, people don't buy up all the Vulcans, and then they'll be crying in 6 months' time when they're more expensive. So good luck.
I'll cry. Okay, not the real Kiwi. Will Dani be a voice actor soon?
That's a good question. We probably should do that, especially when we add Dani the character. So yeah, she at least has to do a voice for that, I think.
Oh. Oh no. Okay then.
Don't worry, you can record it as many times as you like but then you get to play and hear yourself in the game. It's gonna be
amazing. That would be weird. That would freak me out. It'd be fun though. We could do that.
Maybe we should run a competition at some point, Reds. Get someone in the community to do a voice for one of the characters or something. I don't know if you're still here, mate. Are you still here?
Possibly. Thank you for the follow, by the way, KKT. Welcome. Oh, Dani with her real voice. Oh gosh. What did I see in the chat earlier? Saw something. Didn't know. I lost that. Hey, Dani's gonna be a voice actor. Who knew? Okay, Anonymous asks, Will we have a story or lore for Kingdom Carnage? Would be awesome to have a contest on writing the stories.
That's an interesting one. I think
That's interesting.
I think it's safe to say we're not going to head in that direction really for the main core of the game. But I don't see why we couldn't release stuff like that as NFTs. We could run competitions to do this. Depending on how long the stories are, we'd have to break it across multiple NFTs. But I don't think that's something that'd be very interesting. That I think some people would be really interested in.
Yeah.
Again, if you've got these ideas and you'd like to see this sort of stuff, annoy Red and Zero. Just keep poking them every day. Keep telling them you want to see this, and we'll make it happen.
That would be cool. I'd like to see that.
Maybe we can get some of that on the merchandise as well. The story on T-shirts and such.
That would be cool. I like the sounds of this. Yeah, go bug Zero and Red. Every single day, guys. Oh, Iwi. Any plans to make a 3D game in the future?
The short answer to that is yes, but not yet. Not for a while. We will continue to make the 2D games that we're doing. Of course, the focus is always going to be Kingdom Karnage, but we will, once Heroes is solid and sorted, we will do another 1 or 2 simpler 2D games. We will then move on to what is known as 2.5D, so we'll bring out some isometric stuff for you to play. And as we grow the team to do these multiple games, we will then eventually be able to come together and bring all the teams together to do a nice big 3D version of something. I won't tell you what. We've got so many ideas, we keep changing our minds, but it's a ways down the line for that. A big, decent 3D game takes a lot of work, a lot more than people realise. So we won't do that until the company's bigger and we have a lot more people. We're already screaming, wishing we had 10 artists, not 2. Oh, sorry, not 3. We'll have to wait. Wait until we're bigger.
Gonna be awesome. Do you have any game ideas that you can tell us about now or not?
Yeah, why not? Probably, I think I've already mentioned this somewhere. I don't know if I've already said it on stream or not. But essentially, the next game to come out will be a simpler version of Kingdom Karnage, but real time. So rather than it being turn-based strategy, it'll just be real time, very similar to a lot of games that you've seen out there where you throw the characters on the board and they move in real time and march across the board. I think that's what we'll do next, but that'll be very different to Kingdom Karnage. It'll be a lot simpler. It'd be for a different audience, more for the younger generation.
Nice.
Yeah, it's a version I'm excited to make, but we need to keep getting the work done on Kingdom Karnage first, get that sorted and out. But I think it's something you will like as well. Some days you'll want to play the turn-based strategy, sometimes you just want to play a quick version of the speed one.
Yeah.
And again, it shouldn't take us too much work either, because it's using the core of what Kingdom Karnage already has there, right? And we can use all the same assets. But once all the new UI is done for Kingdom Karnage, we can use that for the new one. We can have a lot of the same characters and such. So it wouldn't. Let's just say it'll happen like out of nowhere. I'm just going to someday just announce to you, oh yeah, we've got a test version of this out, and you'll be playing it and go, what the hell happened?
So basically, Nick will be barging into the stream and just going absolutely wild in the chat.
We'll be mid playing some tournament with the new blockchains, and then I'll be going, oh, by the way, next week we've got something else out for you.
Oh gosh, I can't wait. Okay, Kiwi asks, so essentially Kingdom Karnage will work as a bridge itself, be able to deposit KKT in-game from one chain and withdraw it into another chain.
As and when we do, we'll say if and when we do KKT on multiple chains, then yes, that will happen exactly like that. That's how it will feel to you. In the background, it will still be interacting with the bridge on chain and all that sort of stuff as well, because it has to be balanced like a ledger, right? We can't just have you deposit in and send it from the, as I said, it can only be so much in circulation at any one time. It has to get locked on one chain to go to the other. So yes, whilst that would be happening, we would be moving it across the locks and the bridges on in the background. Yes, that is the case.
I'm understanding that more and more now. Will we see future auctions to customize a card like with Thor?
That was always in plan. That was always planned. It was firstly we wanted to make sure that JT got a good return on that because he, for those who don't know, right, Thor Tobinson was created by a player. We held an auction. JT won the auction, and then he was able to design the character Thor and name him and such. And he also gets royalties off the sales of them. So we ensured that it ran for a nice long time, so that he got a good share of that, and that it was well worth his time and effort. And that was back before whilst we weren't really well funded. So that really helped to get the company off the ground, helped the development of Kingdom Karnage a lot more than people realise. And so he deserves a reward for that. Next time around, I don't think it'll be as easy. There's going to be a lot more people involved. I think when we do it, we're either going to have some sort of tournament rather than it just being a case of an auction. I don't think it's going to be a free tournament, to be honest. It will be a buy-in tournament. But with a balanced deck, I think it's the way we'll go for that. Again, when we've got the new networking out to you guys, it opens up so many possibilities. I think maybe around Easter time or just after, that'd be a good time to hold such a tournament. Yeah, who doesn't want to have their own character in game
exactly.
and get royalties off it as well, right?
Absolutely. Okay, Kiwi. Will you allow people to donate KKT into the prize pool? People might one day want that. Imagine streamers donating a bet, for example.
Yeah, that's interesting. I've never even thought about it. I don't see why we can't do that. It's not a lot of work for us, and if people are actually likely to do it, then we'd be silly not to, right? What we do need to do before we do that is have the global pool and maybe even all the other pools displayed, right? I don't like the idea of putting it in the game though. Where we need to keep the game mainstream friendly. What might end up being is there'll be a web page when we redo the website in the new year, where you can see all the different pools. We're starting with the global pool and then all the pools below. You can see how big they are and what's going on. And at that point, yeah, we could have a donate page or a donate button on that page. Why not? Even you could choose which pool to donate to or to the global pool, right? If we're going to do it, why not do them all? We are contemplating looking at sponsored tournaments and that sort of type of thing as well. So again, Pester Red for that. That's his department, not mine.
Oh dear, poor Red.
Yeah, I'm offloading right now.
Yeah, totally. Okay. Anonymous, do you guys ever meet in real life?
Well, that's a yes. So Red and I live 20-minute drive from each other. So yes, we do. The rest of the team is all over the world. So obviously, Dani's in England. Zero's in Europe. We've got our lead developer also in Eastern Europe. We've got artists in America and Canada and one in Indonesia as well. So we don't meet up all together just yet, but we are planning to. For those who don't know, I'm 40 this year, so we're planning on maybe getting together and doing something to celebrate that. At this rate, we might be doing it in January. We've got so much coming on. I don't want to delay the launch of the networking. And of course, we haven't talked about it recently, but we've got the Christmas event coming up soon as well, the Christmas dungeon.
Zero.
So we have to make sure that's all sorted out.
Oh gosh. I can't wait to meet everybody though, eventually. That's gonna be a good day. One day. Okay. Do you plan listing KKT on other exchanges? Maybe list to other exchanges might attract others to play and earn KKT.
So in the long run, yes, we do. But the exchanges are not where you bring players. Exchanges is where you just have people speculating on a token. And that's not what we really want. I mean, a lot of people go, "Oh, you need to get investors. You need to get more people willing to or crypto enthusiasts to buy KKT." But it's not what it's for. It's a utility token. A lot of people in the crypto industry, particularly the crypto gaming industry, are still more crypto than they are gaming, and that's where they're going wrong, in my opinion. What we need to do is, once we're happy to, because again, the networking, as soon as that's all out, we're going to advertise to game players, to people who will actually play K. Right? Those people who will come in their thousands and play Kingdom Karnage and learn from you guys about the use of KKT and then go and buy it. They're going to not just buy it and then sell it a week later when it's worth a little bit more. They're going to buy it, they're going to use it, they're going to spend it in game, and it's going to be you, the people who are already playing now, that are going to benefit from that. As we bring in thousands upon thousands of new players that are buying KKT, and they're using it to pay, to rent items, to buy new items from the auction house, to play those game modes, which is also feeding all the rewards pools that you guys are dominating because you've been here first. Right? That's the real use of KKT. Having some whale in Japan or wherever else buying a shit ton of KKT and then selling it as soon as it's increased price, it's not going to help you guys. It's not going to help the economy for the game. It's not going to do anything in our favor. It's going to happen as we bring in lots of players and the community grows and the more and more people are using and buying KKT, the price is going up, and then people will notice that. And those exchange enthusiasts, they will start piggybacking that. And it will happen anyway, right? But it's not what is healthy for the token. What's healthy for the token is bringing in players, people who actually want to use it for the right reason and in the right way. And they're the people that hold on to it long term as well. So we won't focus on those crypto users who just want to take advantage of what we're doing. It's all about the players. It's about the people who actually hear it for the real utility. And that said, we're still happy for you to make a lot of money whilst playing Kingdom Karnage. That's the goal, right? Have a lot of fun and make some money whilst you're doing it. But we want you to do it by actually engaging in the game and being part of the economy and part of the community.
Okay. Wow. Not the real Kiwi. Where does Dani need to improve to be better at the game?
No, that's a fun one, right? So
What do you mean?
I would answer that brutally, right?
Oh, here we go. I'm gonna get roasted now.
But before I do, I'm gonna knock you all down a peg or two, because at the end of the day, you've got to remember that she's not just playing and being able to clearly think about it. She's engaged with all of you, talking to you, reading what you're doing, hydrating and needing to toilet all the time because you keep making a drink. Right? And I'd love to see half of you do half as well as she does when in those conditions, right? Yeah. Kiwi knows, he's tried it. And all that's said and done, again, a lot of you have been playing this for years, whereas Dani hasn't, right? So again, I'm looking forward to when we have the live PvP and we can keep you on stream. You can show us just how good you are against Dani, and then if you're having too much fun, then we'll put you up against me or Red or Zero, and then see how much fun you have then. I'm looking forward to it. But for Dani, at the end of the day, the game is like chess, and chess is all about thinking multiple moves ahead. It's not about one turn. At the moment, Dani's still in the early phases where she reacts rather than being proactive, and that's where most of the team will defeat most of you when we play you. It's because we're not thinking about what you've just done and how to counter that. We'll be thinking 3, 4, 5 moves ahead. It's all planned out, and that's how you really get good at this game.
Gosh. Okay, I'm gonna just take some notes here.
Again, no, Dani, it's going to be very hard for you to think multiple moves ahead when you're busy streaming, because you're already doing 5 of the tasks. So
that's very true.
What we will do at some point, I think, is we'll get a stream going where you're not having to host as much and playing against some of the players, so you can focus on playing. We'll have you turn off your camera and such, so they can't see you. They can see what's happening on the battlefield. I think that'd be interesting.
Okay.
Yeah, we can have Zero like commenting or something.
Okay. Somebody also asked, got more games coming. I don't know if they missed the little bit that we had.
Maybe. In the long run, yes. In the short run, no. We've got enough to keep us busy. We only have 2 developers, right? So 2 games, 2 developers. That's how it is for now. Only until we grow can we have more, or until heroes is completed and set in stone. Like, Kingdom Karnage will never be completed and set in stone. There's always going to be more added. So our lead developer is on Kingdom Karnage forever. It is never coming off that.
We got Buster. When you lose your Widden, will the enchanted coins that upgraded him be lost or returned?
No, this is the interesting part. You cannot upgrade the Widden yourself. You can't use enchanted coins. You can't combine the Widden. You can only level up the Widden by playing in the tournament.
Okay.
So there's nothing to return.
Yeah. No enchanted coins to be used there. Anonymous asks, can you make a one launcher for the KK games?
Short answer is eventually yes. I know we look amazing, but we're no Blizzard. We're not there yet. Give us time. When we have their resources and their team size, then yes, we will make all these cool things. But for now, no.
We'll get there.
We will get there.
Hey. Very, very informative stuff. Does anybody have any more questions for Nick?
Doesn't look like it, but they did well today. Lots of questions.
Yeah, loads of questions. And loads of answers. I'm quite excited to go through that later. And
More questions popping up now. Yeah, the Widden's a good one to talk about. So, yes, when the tournament starts, everyone will have the base level 1 Widden. That's it. They'll have the same stats.
Did you just answer that off there? Off the
And I
side?
think someone else asked earlier as well that I missed. Someone asked, if you lose level 1, will it still be worth it? And the other answer to that is the level 1 version of the hero Widden is still going to be one of the best heroes you can have. It's still going to be better. It's still going to be better than, for example, an epic hero or such, right? So it's still going to be extremely useful. It's still going to be premium. And let's just say the level 8, 9, 10 Widden is just going to be phenomenal compared to anything else that you can ever get. So it's a real collector's item.
I need to get me one of those. In those tournaments. I'd have a go. I don't know if
That's
it's a
the
good
point,
idea. No, it'd be fun. It would definitely be fun. Yeah, I definitely need to strengthen my deck.
But then, okay, let's have a quick poll. There's Zero. Who wants to see Dani crying on stream when she loses her game?
Who wants to see me cry? That's just charming. Thanks, Nick. See, he's so nice to me, guys. Oh, we got another question. When will Kata 2 and 3 unlock?
So, you've already heard how much work we've got to do. All of that needs to happen first. All the tournament stuff, all the multi-chain. There's lots of other things that need to be done. The auction house needs to have an upgrade. There's lots of things that will be done first. Chapter 2 and 3 can wait. We also want to see what Engine do with their multiverse items, because that's one of the big draws for Kata is making those multiverse items winnable. I don't know yet. There's other questions to be asked there that we need to work through as a team, but we've got bigger priorities to sort first. It will happen eventually. It's just a question of when and how we do it, and we've still got to iron out what those modes be like, right? And there's a lot of fun that we can have there. We'll have to come up with some evil tactics, and right now, Kata 1 is easy. It's designed that way. It's meant to be that if someone rents a key, it should be very hard to fail, right? Kata 2 and 3, not going to be the case. They're going to be brutal modes. They're going to be extremely elite, but with high risk, high reward, right?
High risk, high reward. Sounds fun. What about guilds? What are your plans with that awesome feature? Not the timing, but the feature that will come with it.
So I think the main thing you want to know about guilds is we're likely to have specific guild dungeons, maybe even some guild tournaments, all that kind of infrastructure that you'll want to see. So I don't like it where games create guilds for the sake of making guilds. If there's no actual proper interaction, there's a purpose for it being there, then it shouldn't be done, in my opinion. So we will make it worthwhile. There's so many different things. I mean, you look across all the different games that have been around in the past 30 years, there's tons you can do with guilds. So there's plenty of examples for us to work from. We will look at all the best games throughout the history of time and pull from the best guild utilities and make sure that it's truly worth having.
I just had like a wild thought. Right, this is a little bit out there, and I don't think it would necessarily make sense. But you know, like guilds have like guild banks and stuff.
Yeah.
Could you use that to put in like, if you won like a duplicate of something, like a bit of armor or something, you could put it in the guild bank and somebody could.
That's something we could do, but we can do more interesting things than that. We can go with. We can do things like
it's my basic
when there's a guild tournament, the guild wins an item, right? And that item can then be used by all of the guild.
Oh, that would be cool. Oh, I like that better.
That's actually proper teamwork. You work to win the item for your guild, and you all get to use it. Likewise, we can have a guild shop, and the guild has to achieve certain tasks, and as a result, they unlock items in the shop that can be used by the guild. So there's loads of different ways you can go with this. There's so many ideas that the team could literally spend a week just discussing this, and we probably will. At some point, we'll spend a lot of time on it. But we've just got so much to do first that we'll get all that out, and then we can focus on that, and maybe even bring you some Midas votes about what you'd like to see first with the guilds, because we'll have so many ideas with it. We'll then maybe let the community decide what comes first.
Both Kata 2 and 3 will be played with our own deck. I read that weird.
It's not guaranteed. I think at the very least, Kata 2 will be your own deck. If we do Kata 3 without, then there's going to be a twist. There needs to be a twist, right? But for now, the plan is that it will be your own deck. There's no more easy mode. There's plenty. We've already put in. You gotta bear in mind, the majority of the content is already ready for a newbie player that doesn't have a powerful deck. So we've already got that covered, along with the balance mode. That's newbies covered. There's plenty of dungeons. There's plenty of stuff to do if you don't have a strong deck. So now what's coming is what you might call in-game. It's the hardcore stuff. It's for the crazy ones of you out there.
Cool. Is the legendary elf skills already decided?
We've talked about it multiple times, but nothing is set in stone yet. We may well have some big votes on it.
I heard that there will be an updated roadmap. When can we see it?
This is fun. We actually created an updated version, and then it got out of date pretty fast. So we're very fluid at the moment because there's so much going on, and we need to react fluidly. There's a downside to working with third-party companies and such. Things are out of control, and of course the networking took longer than expected, so that pushed everything back. I think come the new year, we'll get a new roadmap out. What we might do at the very least is give you an ordered list of what we're going to achieve, maybe not with dates, just so you know what's coming. I mean, that's what you care about. You don't care about when so much. You just know you want to know what's coming in and the order it's coming in. So that's what we will do. Yeah, as Red has just said in the chat, we'll probably move to a low graphic roadmap. So then we can have. We don't want to pull the artists away from doing their work, right? We want those UI updates. We want the character updates. We want the new races. So we don't want to have them working on things like the roadmap. So we'll have. I'm going to put pressure on Red. I'll say we'll get a new one up next week on the guide. He can remind me to make sure that happens, and then you can badger me for more information if you need it.
Plans for having a reverse or specific buy request.
That will definitely happen. We will put that in place in the first auction house update, along with rentals and all the fun stuff you want.
Can't wait for rental. What are the other steps on promoting capital games? I see games promoting on Facebook, YouTube, Google, and other social media platforms.
Now, this is the interesting part. Facebook, Google, and such, and those other social media platforms, they do quite well with getting the name out there. That when you promote via those on YouTube and such, it's branding. That's not bringing you players. Right? The plan behind that kind of marketing is just to have your name known. So as they see your product or your company, it's just being reinforced in your brain. Like everyone knows certain big companies because you hear it all the time. Coca-Cola is the best at it. They've been advertised everywhere for forever. There's no one who's never seen an advert for Coca-Cola, right? No one especially would say that it's a better drink than anything else. It's just that's the one you hear all the time. So that's the one you think about. And that's what that type of marketing is. But it's not what is the most effective. The most effective is in-app advertising. So when you're playing someone else's game and you see the advert for you're prompted to download it there and then and start playing, that is the number one way to bring players. And that is what we will focus on. We won't go wasting budgets on advertising on YouTube where it's only going to build a bit of brand awareness, where we could put the same money on Unity ads or on Google Play ads, and it will bring 1,000 times more players. It's not sensible. And we've ran tests on different methods and different publications on different kinds of advertising, and they just don't add up compared to those in-app adverts that will bring you players.
QP. But you laugh. Okay, do you want to make this one the last question?
Yeah, I think we should. We're running out of time.
We are running out of time. It's gone far too quickly. Again. Okay, when was
so?
Did you want me to read it out?
Yeah, I forgot you had.
I am the question asker. Thank you. Right. When will the change to the auction house be applied? Removing all levels other than level 1 and 10 and activate the downgrading feature.
So our priority is just to get the current version of Kingdom Karnage out to you as soon as possible with the new networking, with all the refactoring and such, because it's already taken too long, and we want it out to you as fast as possible. As soon as that's done, we will then switch over to the new graphics that we have. So you'll be seeing the upgrade to the humans, and then the focus will be the auction house. So then you'll be seeing this change along with the others that we've implied, such as rentals and being able to put in essentially a buy order, telling people what you want to buy, and then they can come to sell it straight to you.
Nice. Okay. That went far too quickly, I feel like.
Fast 2 hours, huh?
Yeah. Madness. Hang on. Okay, I don't think I missed any questions, did I? Got through all of them. Awesome. Awesome stuff. That was relatively smooth. We got through an AMA! Apart from the little tiny bit at the beginning. Ignore that bit. When's the next AMA?
Probably gonna have to wait until I think we probably should wait now till January. Let's get. It's gonna be a busy couple of months now, just pushing out all the new stuff. So I think we should focus on that
that is very
and demoing stuff, right? We want to be on stream demoing stuff and competing with people.
Very true. Great job. Thanks. Next time we'll get you up here, Red.
Yeah, or we can do that. If you want one next month, then maybe the next AMA is Red and Zero.
Yeah.
How about that?
Nice.
I'll be too busy working.
Okay, so awesome AMA. Loads of questions. Awesome answers. If you missed anything, if you joined halfway through, this will be uploaded to YouTube. So if you want to check that out, go for that and go to our YouTube. Have a look. I'm reading the chat at the same time as talking. Is there anything else you want to say, Nick?
No, just thank you all for coming, and the long wait is almost over. Soon, crazy things for Kingdom Karnage. It's gonna be huge.
Can't wait. Big things are coming, everyone, and I'm super duper excited. My goodness. Chat's going too fast for my eyes and it's so small. Okay, shall we let you disappear or are you...
Yeah,
Yeah?
get back to working because I like putting those hours in.
Nick loves it. Okay, thank you, Nick, for joining us. Thank you for all the answers.
Thank you.
And I'll see you in the next one, maybe. Or the next one.
Or the next one.
Next one. Oh no, my slider's gone funny again on the chat. Okay.
She's broken it again.
I've broken it. I've only gone and broken it. Or is it just going too fast? No, it's fine. It's me. Sweet. Okay. What day is it today? When's my next stream? I've lost my bit of paper now. It's all turned into a disaster.
You've left me on here as well, you haven't keeping it. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I need to leave. It was going so smooth. Okay, guys. I just want to say thank you all for being here. We had so much fun. We got loads of answers and things. And again, it will be uploaded to YouTube, so go check out the YouTube. My next stream is Sunday at 2:30 UTC. I think I've got that right, unless it's changed and I don't know about it. Because I'm a wally with UTC times. But yeah, thank you all for joining us tonight. And I'm going to go and have some dinner now because I am starving. Got to ask why am I still allowed here? Kiwi. We love you, Kiwi. We do. Okay, guys, I'm going to head off now. And I hope to see you all in the next stream on Sunday. We have plenty to talk about now. Now that Nick's given us a whole bunch of information. So yeah, I'll see you all in the next stream, and thank you for being here, and have a wonderful day, afternoon or evening, wherever you may be, and take care everyone.